Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm gonna take a few seconds here, a few minutes here, just to everybody get settled in, everybody chill. The end of the week. Yeah. I think I had told myself last Friday, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna remember what I was doing. And guess what? I don't remember why I'm here and not in Hammerlock. I was looking around for stuff, I think, or something. Sorry, I just had the thought to look at like Redbubble and just look at like Pokemon shirts and see what's what. Okay, immediately there's some interesting ones. Okay. There's one that was like, chooses 3 starters and it's like a Bulbasaur, but it's like a plant. It's like a potted plant Charmander, except it's just a lighter. Squirtle, but it's just a water bottle. There's adorable Pikachu shirt. Okay, no, that's pretty good. I was like, it would be a shame if they only had just the Pikachu. Oh my god. What? Okay, some of these are pretty good. I don't need a huge amount of t-shirts. Aw, damn. Okay, sorry. That's me getting distracted enough. I don't know why. This does happen quite a bit. For somebody, my sister is celebrating her birthday, and they decided to, I don't know why we decided to do it on a Friday when, everybody knows I stream. Seems like a very odd thing just to be like, oh, yep. But it is what it is. We had a lovely salmon bowl, and I am ready to, oh, I didn't realize the thing was there. The lab. That's quick. That's good. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I did see that there is a blizzard somewhere in the wild area, and we should probably start out in the wild area just to get reacquainted with the entirety of my team. Because obviously we got Cinderace. Oh, everybody's... Oh, right, I did use... Okay. I don't want to go too crazy with, like, grinding and stuff, but... Wouldn't be a terrible thing. Oh, I can go on water, but I can't go down a hill like that. I don't want to, like, swap up my team just for the sake of having an ice type to fight. Just so we can have an ice type to fight the dragon type gym leader. That's not what I'm about. Is ice super effective against ground? Oh, I should probably pull up a type chart. Dun, 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 dun. I wasn't expecting that to go down in one hit. I thought it was going to be like level 50. I guess we're making some headway. Wow, Bunnelby. Oh, look at that Bunnelby. Is it a male Bunnelby? No, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunnelby. Yeah, we're not gonna get any XP out of these guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have. Oh no. Is Noivern? Noivern might still have Hyper Fang. Super Fang? Millennium Fang? I don't know what Millennium Fang would imply, but that sounds like a badass move if ever I've heard one. Super Fang, yeah. Triggersby. All of them female. All of them female. I don't understand. I wonder, is there a ground flying type? Just now having that thought. Actually, hang on. Before we go too far into this, let me actually genuinely remember to pull up that type chart. Because I'm not above. Because I forget things. Pokemon type chart. Also, really, I don't know. I don't think there was any. I don't think there's been any Pokemon Directs that have gone over like the what was it, the Pokemon Champions or whatever. That is genuinely like the one thing I'm excited for. Oh yeah, let's use the type chart off of Wikipedia. That's the one that came up first. Instead of Bulbapedia, which is kind of crazy. I have a glass of water, a precarious glass of water. Actually, it does not need to be precarious. Let's fix that. Okay. Sorry, my head is all over the place, apparently. I don't know if these things, if it's just random every time you go into the wild area, or if there's a timer on them, or something. To be clear, my current thought is that I maybe like fight something that has it's an ice type, hopefully, and Is there has to be a ghost fighting type. Oh no, no, Oh, I have no idea what's happening. Did I accidentally just go in by myself? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, it's just NPCs. That is fine, that is fine. I'm also, I'm listening through my headphones instead of through the TV this time, so it's a slightly different experience. Did you transform into Dynamax? Oh, could a Dynamax Pokemon turn into a... Could a Dynamax Ditto transform into double Dynamax Pokemon? That'd be funny. I will say, I don't regret it. Oh, you know, I guess with Ditto it is kind of a completely wild thing, because it's like, I have no idea. Absolutely. It's like it's gonna transform, and maybe it transforms into you, but there's a, you know, 75% chance that it transforms into somebody else. Then if you try to use, like... Well, if you try and go with, like, a ghost type or something as a counter, then, yeah, it's... I mean, it's also not really that big of a deal. Just be a bit more flexible. That's the real answer. I think I have one more Dynamax turn. Oh my god. I'm gonna say Clodsire, but it is not Clodsire. Mudbray. Yep. Yep. And I think I am losing my Dynamax this turn, I think. But it is okay. Hell yeah. So I know that it fails sometimes. I don't know if Ditto's just a special case or what, or if I am... I don't know. I would imagine that it doesn't matter. But maybe it's just something they learned to do correctly. That's just something they learned to do, and hell yeah. I was thinking maybe it was like, oh, they just don't want you to get Ditto immediately. Now, I do kind of wonder, in the next Pokemon game, next main Pokemon game, how they're gonna do movement. Because, like, I mean, they don't have to, you know, they don't have to have a car Pokemon, you know? Although that certainly would be a thing they could do. Also wondering. So I know that the things on the wheels are little raft inflatable things, which are cool. The thing that makes me think of, is that on bikes. Oh, music just faded out, and I thought I cut my music off accidentally. They're like crash bars or like crash studs. Well, not crash studs. Like, if the bike falls over, then it hits the pegs and doesn't damage the bike. At least theoretically. Also, by the way, I don't think I'm gonna finish the game. What do you mean there doesn't seem to... Okay, this is interesting. Oh, Wooper. Is it gonna be a male Wooper? Oh my god. Why is the entirety the Galar region just female Pokemon? What's happening? Guys, I think my game's busted. This is strange, right? Oh, also, yeah, I'm like, so are we gonna finish the main game this time around? I could see that happening. Could honestly see that happening. Also, I have to keep in mind, actually, that... Just realizing that I also forgot that... Hey, by the way... Fairy-type moves are also effective against Dragon. I think Sheetonic did learn some fairy move. Dazzling Gleam. %, accuracy, 80. Ooh, no, I'll take Moonblast. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. I imagine Noivern doesn't learn any fairy moves. I think I'd be surprised if Linoon did. But we'll see. Baby doll? Okay, baby doll eyes. That one's okay. Oh, Lick does... Ooh. I think, what is Perfect Vents? Psychic and Ghost. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see, but, yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're good. That's not the right button. What's the map? Nope, that's the Wycom. Isn't there a specific button for the map? Is it plus? No idea. We'll just go to Hammerlock. I think we should be good. Keeping in mind that I have no idea what Raijin's team... I think a Raijin? I don't know, I could be wrong. Hey, this is Final Gym! Oh, jeez. Oh, well, thank you. It is kind of interesting. Guess I could have my Pokemon change the right back. Probably be good to actually just check what we got. Oh no, I'm sorry. I derped. I will get 10. The joke about the Premier Ball is I love it. I love it so much. But like I think in one of the classes in Scarlet Violet, we were just like, okay, if I spend however much money, or if I buy 10 Pokeballs, how many Pokeballs do I have? And it's like, nope, it's not 10, it's 11. Good. Just buy a few of those. Long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. You ready to face the Hammerlock? Raihan. You bet I am. We have no idea where the changing room is here. The uniform you wear is a symbol of all of all of your victories. I feel your determination. Now head to where all the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vault. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna sneeze here in like a minute. Probably. Hello? Oh. A lot of loading. Let's see, how many gym challengers are left, huh? Not even 10, huh? Alright then. Ralliu, time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All I've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained. In double battles. Gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it that far. That's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Can I prepare my team first, or are you gonna... Yeah, it's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me 2 things. First, dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, you need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Oh. It would be nice if it was like, hey. But also, this is the... Also, I'm gonna have to completely forget everything from Cassette Beasts. Ooh, actually, I was gonna be like, let's not do Draco Meteor immediately, but you know what? Actually, it is okay if we do that. Ooh, I literally am, yeah. Cinderace is literally the worst option for this. Let's swap into Shitonic. Does it target just the enemies? Oh, it's just a single target move? Oh wow, okay. I thought it was gonna hit everybody. That's pretty fair though. You cannot tell me that... We'll do that. And we'll do Giga Drain. Theory. What if good against fighting, dragon, and dark? Yep, okay. Just gotta make sure, I don't... Whips up a turbulent whirlwind that ups the speed stat of the user and its allies for 4 turns. Not terrible. Definitely not terrible, since it also affects all of your allies, but... Can I rearrange my team? I love double battles, but unexpected double battles, a little rude. Okay, Camilla. Oh, thank you. Thank you, this'll take just a second. Yeah. What role each of your Pokemons... which role your Pokemon play? Camilla. Camilla? Guess it could be either. Oh, I have no idea what that thing is. I know what Ninetales is. Presumably it's a fire type of some kind. And presumably it's also a dragon. Shell Trap? Okay. The thing is that Draco Meteor is not going to be able to one-shot everything. That's okay. Should be able to make it work. I mean, I guess we gotta swap out, right? This is the... Really, I mean, there's really nothing I can do. Could be super effective here. Can't believe that when I think of a water ground type, I don't think of Quagsire first. I think of Gastrodon. I think of Gastrodon first. Good lord. What does special attack? Oh, I only have special moves. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Weather's fickle. Victory and defeat are even more fickle. I suppose. I mean, you could also just have a full team. Fantastic. I can see the 7 badges you have earned well. You have are well earned. The third and last trainer. Your moment to shine, Arya. Okay. A double battle. Do you combine the strength of 2 Pokemon to push through, or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy. I mean, I do suppose either is legit, right? Okay, we're gonna swap things up here a little bit. I think this is gonna be the better way to do this. Super effective move on you. Ooh. Oh, we're still burned. Oh, grand. Aurora Veil. Also grand. Strong against physical and special move? Oh my god. Oh, well, it didn't really matter. Leftovers coming in clutch there. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to have to deal with Linoon evolving, but it's also, well, it's gonna be a thing. Well done. Honored to have battled against such a talented trainer. Nice one, Rylu. You've completed my gym mission. Come on, time to the gym stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. Hell yeah. Alright, let's make sure everybody's good and healthy. That's good. Burn heal. It was literally just that damage. Damn, okay. I'm trying to think of which Pokemon I'd rather start with, Gastrodon or Shitonic. And I think I'm leaning on Shitonic. Not 100%. I think the only Pokemon I think I know is the Ghost Dragon. Torpedo Dragon thing. Are you guys' phone out? This dude too chill. Finally, a challenger made it. Been waiting for someone to battle. Gotta admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather, he also seeks 2-on-2 battles. Must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. You don't gotta talk in the third person, my dude. But you know what? I guess it's okay. Oh my god. Wow. That screen, that thing is not good. Flygon! I'm jelly. Let the winds blow! Stream forward, Sandstorm! Let me just check here. Flying... I'm guessing Gigalith... Gigalith's probably a rock type. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if I mess that up with... Gonna do that. Because we have to... consider everything here. I should have opened with Gastrodon. It's okay that I didn't, though. We also have the level advantage, so that's something. It's also kind of nice that there is a pre-described order to all of this, so narratively, like, it does make sense. Like, everybody has to do it in this order. You don't get an option. You don't get a choice. And that gives that, like, that makes sense that everybody's teams are a certain strength, right? Ooh, Earthquake is not bad. 100% accuracy. Wow. Yeah. Wasn't high horsepower... There was something about, like, high horsepower in Mystery Dungeon that was like, why would I ever want to use high horsepower over Earthquake if I could learn both? Oh, grass is super effective against rock, though, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Do I have info on types? No, I just have to use my intuition here. Okay. That's fair. Also, Raihan's kind of striking me as I'm a dragon type chimp. I'm honestly kind of like, oh my god, he doesn't just have a team comprised completely of dragon types. Which is like, dang. They lied to me, but I'm also like, yes, this is exactly what I want. That's not your final Pokemon, is it? Oh my god, it is. What's your strategy gonna be here? Max Wormwind? Oh, that sounds badass as hell. Dragon type. Max Mindstorm. Max Strike. I'm thinking you're gonna max Dynamax there. Yep. Bring the storm! My partner will set everybody in the stadium flying! That's a way to read that line. Yes, the Skyscraper. My favorite Pokemon. Remember when Noivern was just a wee bab? Hopefully paralysis doesn't kick in. Although I guess... Oh! That's sensible. Max Steel Spike. Ooh! Oh, yep. Yeah, that is super effective. Super duper effective. Alright, time for Max. Time for Max. Sorry, Shitonic. Time for Max Wormwind. Oh. Oh, okay, that wasn't as amazing as I thought it was gonna be, to be completely honest with you. Let's see, Gastrodon makes the most sense. But does Excadrill also make some sense? Probably Gastrodon. Well, we need to use Ice Beam, then we can fall back on Ice Beam. I mean, I'm thinking just Max Wormwind again. Ice Beam on Sandaconda. Max Rockfall. Ooh. Rock isn't super effective against Dragon. And yeah. Okay. Wasn't a quad weakness. Thank goodness. Damn, that was a thing. It's kind of a shame that Raihan only has 4 Pokemon. You'd think that like the 7th You would think that the last gym fight wouldn't. But oh well. Yeah, it was kind of perfectly timed. I made a loss, but I still look good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. Sure. The aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival, seems I've grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then, the proof of your victory, the Dragon Badge. Hell yeah. You can now catch Pokemon of any level. Collected all of the gym badges from the Galar region. Now, when you're way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to challenge Leon, you must. You owe us that much at least. You owe us that much at least for beating us in battle here today. Collected all of the gym badges. Last, it's time for the Champion Cup. Look forward to seeing how you all do in battle. Alright. Sorry to hold you up, but there is something I forgot. Sign respect. First off, as a sign of respect, here, TM99 contains Move Breaking Swipe. Yeah, no, I actually really like this guy, considering he's, like, he's not really the dragon type gym leader, which is kind of nice. Usually just swings its tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers their attack stats. Dragon type gym uniform, the mark of true strength. Number 999, Challenger Railu. Completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle to make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. Tried lots of different strategies, but I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Railu and even Lee. Be seeing you, Railu. Let's have another epic battle someday. Feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. Which is exactly what I do want to do. I feel like there's gonna be some story bullshit that happens. Something's gonna... Hey there, Railu. You gave Raihan a good thrashing. That means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations, from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. Probably. I hope. That light that covered Hammerlock. It was just like the darkest day when it said the giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seemed to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dear, my lab coat is yours to wear. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Oh. It looks great. Yeah. It may be a bit odd to do this in the middle of the street. I'm just saying, that is a little odd. Like, maybe get Like, does it have, like, is there some ceremonial thing about the being a professor? I feel like she should get her own. Anyway. 2 heroes that protected the Gala region from the darkest day. The legend of the sword and shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. Do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Wyndham. Go on, get to the station or you miss your train. You did it! You got the dragon badge! Woo! The best battle of the year. Thank you. Alright. Let me just look up some things real quick. Let's see. Lee. Bulbapedia, Leon. I just want to see what level his Pokemon are. And I think there's some shenanigans that happen. Okay, 62. Is there... Oh. Okay. Yeah, so 60. Alright. So we have some training to do. Which is absolutely fine by me. It'd be kind of nice. I don't know. The fast travel in Scarlet Violet is a bit, well, not the fast travel, but the just, you know, just traveling normally is, I would say, kind of better. I think, like, realistically, I don't know. Realistically, there's a lot of things. Realistically, maybe the better way to have... Yeah, okay. I would say that the better way would have been to, like max out like Cinderace or something, and then to max out Cinderace, and then do all of these Dynamax dens. I just want to fight the... I just want to fight the things. Flying steel. I wonder what it could be. What is steel? Fire, fighting, ground. I'm not gonna use a ground type though. I think Cinderace is the best. I still don't have any ideas for nicknames. I named my Cinderace Firepaw, but that's basic. I'm just thinking, who? Oh, we'll see. Okay, not attacking me with Max Airstream is an interesting choice. Do you think that the Terra raids, just in general, they did make the Terra raids more difficult than this? Like, I mean, and I don't know, I haven't been doing the max challenge, max level challenge things, right? She's going down in one more this turn. She ain't surviving another max flare. We're gonna try and catch it in a Pokeball. Probably gonna fail. And I'm not gonna care. Oh. Oh. Nice. It might have been just like a level thing. I don't know. Oh, hello, other Corviknight. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing's not gonna last. I didn't even see how it was a 3-star. I'm not gonna one-shot it, but I'd like to imagine I could. That puts it into scale. I mean, isn't Durant supposed to be like a literal ant? I mean, maybe like a bit bigger than an ant, but it's maybe twice the size of a regular ant. I could be wrong. Oh, and that did hurt. That did definitely hurt. Remember, does Durant evolve into something larger? I feel like that would make some kind of sense. The TMs, I don't know. I feel like I've probably took that for granted a bit. 1 inch, they lay their eggs deep inside their nests. When attacked by Heatmor, retaliate using their massive mandibles. For some reason I thought it was ground steel, even though it literally says bug steel. Biggersby. Yeah, Gastrodon probably. Ooh. No. I guess Noivern makes maybe a slightly more sense. I really do hope that in Legends Z to A, yeah, like, what's the deal with this? Flying not super effective against ground? Oh, is it not? Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was, but... Oh, that is unfortunate. I mean, we're not in a bad way here. But it's just a little unfortunate. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, this is just gonna take a bit longer than I was hoping then, I guess. Jeez. That has to be a ground type move. Max Strike? Maybe it's a fighting type? I don't know. Seems odd. Well, it took 3 turns to get it down to this. I don't think it's terrible. The only unfortunate thing is I can't use Draco Meteor yet. Oh, Nikki. I'm sorry. Did not see the eye. Eh, screw it. I may as well try this. Seems like this might not work as well. Be really funny though. Yeah. Why did you bring a Jolteon to this fight? I mean, Brick Break's at least doing something. Okay, we can probably start pulling out the Draco Meteor now. What? Okay. That's lovely. Not very effective. Oh. Oh, we better finish off fast. Oh, thank you. That was close. That was closer than I'd like to admit. I still haven't seen an Eevee. Kinda crazy. By that same logic, I haven't seen a Pikachu. So I don't know. But did we learn, did we not, oh, we just, okay, just, alright. We didn't learn ground stuff. So it's its primary type then. Power equal to an excavator, it can dig through dense bedrock. It's a huge help during tunnel construction. Quagsire! Quag! Oh, we're quagging. This might be, it might be in over my head. Gonna ice beam the shit out of this boy. Or girl. Or whatever it may be.
Sailstorm.
Yeah, right. Now, this is level 5, so I imagine it's going to be a little bit tougher. But I imagine there's also like a level, possibly 2 levels above that. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's just normal type. It's just normal effectiveness. Oh, damn. Yeah, we might not be in a good way here. What do you mean it's getting desperate? This thing... Damn. Okay. Honestly, I thought ice was super effective against water. Goes to show how much I know and how much I don't know. Well, we'll stick with this as much as possible, but not looking good. wish there were other ways to grind out EXP candies. Ooh. Pokemon EXP candy. Pokemon Sword and Shields. Primarily available as rewards for completing max raid battles. Yep. It's also possible to reward from at the Battle Cafe. Also available from a hiker in the wild area for 100 watts. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not bad. In my mind, I kind of like the idea of it being... I like the idea of it being something a little bit more, So grass would have been the fucking better thing to do. Jesus. I like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In Scarlet and Violet, you can get it from Terra Raid battles, the Ogre Oustin game, the Teal Mask, and the Blueberry, and from the Blueberry Academy School store is nice. Yep. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Switch Pokemon. Don't invite others. I think we can do this. Quad weak to grass. An absolute dummy. Thinking otherwise. Nice that you can just redo it, though. Dynamax. Max Guard, Max Guard, Max Overgrowth. Hell yeah. Should be a little bit more effective. I mean, this thing is definitely super high level. I probably won't be able to get... No, I should be able to catch it. Oh my god. Well, I am thinking that maybe this one's out of my league. But on the plus side, on the plus side, I should be able to just buy a bunch of EXP candies. Which, yeah, that's good. I don't know if they're the small, or large, or medium, or what. There's not just an EXP candy, there's always a size. It doesn't really say, doesn't say which one is available, so I would assume it's probably just one. Or it's luck the draw. Yeah. Luck of the draw and or RNG. I did like the idea of having your Pokemon just sending them out to renting them out to use as a labor force. I thought that was really funny. Though I don't and won't play this frequently enough for that to be a thing. But, yeah. Yeah, we're not... Yeah. Yeah. It's like, we're not getting... I mean... Oh my god, it does this several times? Okay. That's crazy. Well, I made a good effort. Definitely made a good effort. But Nikki is not gonna do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. This poor Jolteon. Yeah. Well, let's see. So I guess I want to bring up my Pokemon to level 70? That seems a bit overkill. I guess 65. 65 would be good. You know, have it, let's... I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're getting this Quagsire. Oh, okay. Double Edge. Reckless life risking tackle. Yeah, no. It's not terrible though. Word change? Forget an old move. Swaps the effects on either side of the battle. Nah. I don't know what that... I'll have to look at that. That seems interesting. Dynamax candy. Yeah, let's grind out a few more of these if we can. Before we go and check them out. Oh, let's get the type chart back up. Flying and Psychic. Flying and... What is effective? There's no single type that... Yeah. Okay, so Rock, Ghost, Dark... Ooh. Electric or Ice. Linoon! I think this will work. Oh, this will work. Bwop bwop. I didn't notice the eyes on Xatu. Max Flutterby.
Max Darkness.
What is Bug? I think Bug is not effective against flying, effective against Psychic. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. I think we can do this. It's gonna definitely be a thing. Max Mindstr. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh Jesus. This thing is just like... It almost one-shots Snorlax? I don't know what... I don't know what Snorlax's stats are. I don't know if it's more physically based. I assume it's probably more physically based than special, but... I don't know. Your Maractus was a strange choice. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this. Oh jeez. I shouldn't have said anything. Although that is unfortunate. This Maractus. I don't know why the fuck you decided to bring, like, a Maractus to this fight. That was the worst thing you could have done. Thank you. I was thinking of using Workup, but I'm like, we don't have time. Like, ugh, dude, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be close. It's fucking Maractus. Listen, Maractus is lovely, but this Maractus is not doing well here. Oh, thank God. It'd be nice to have a Xatu. I'm thinking of like, just, oh, what if I made a like an all-American team? Xatu, Maractus. Maractus, I don't know if Maractus is super American. I think it fits though. Okay. Okay. They say that it's stays still and quiet because it is seeing both the past and future at the same time. Jesus Christ. That sounds like it would be terrible. Let's quickly go, and I need to, Route 10. Something, yeah, oh yeah, something's gonna be going on, because we have Route 10 to go through here. Everybody waving at nothing and nobody is kind of strange, I gotta admit. Okay, let's also get Cinderace. Let's get Bounce on Cinderace, because I think that does probably make the most sense. And we are looking for a hiker who might not be low. End of beans, no. I guess we're gonna have to do a little exploring. Just thinking of like how many EXP candies are gonna be necessary here, right? Ooh. So I think 63 is not bad. I'm looking around for some random hiker. If I was gonna put somebody there, I would put them a relatively easy to find place, probably around a corner or next to a thing. So it could be at wherever the one stadium is. Bridgefield, lovely. Oh, are you the hiker? No, you're like one of the two brothers. Oh, it is random. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so that is just like an unreliable source. Okay, maybe fighting stuff. Maybe fighting stuff in the, on Route 10 would be... I don't know about better, but we'll see. Little Linoon, what are you doing? What are you doing, little Linoon? You're gonna be male. Damn. Sorry, it was just, I'm just like, what thing to name everyone? I think the only appropriate thing, if we got Hydreigon, I would name like a female Hydreigon Tiamat. But I don't got anything for anybody else. Something's happening. Hey, how's it going? Oh, no food, no items, just okay. Got my head on straight and stop doubting every decision I made, that is. Heh. We're gonna have a fight right now. Nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from that from champion in that. Strength is genuine. As proven by the dragon badge you won from me. Is Raihan's self-esteem feeling good? Just like, you know. Just saying. Came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament, face Leon. When you ought to. Reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival Riley. So I'll wing out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. Is it time for train explosion? We're finally headed for Wyndham. A lot to check out there. Big tower, monorail, where the whole of Galar, no, the whole world is gonna be watching us. You get it, right? You and me are gonna make a match there, the greatest match that ever was. So why does the station stop? Like, shouldn't it go into the urban area? Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying, I'm not complaining that there is something like that. Oh! Well, okay, yeah. That there will be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Riley, reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team. Well, I'll get loads stronger. I'm off. Lovely. Hello? Just chilling? I mean, we could fight. I think like the highest level Pokemon I was seeing was like in the 40s or 50s. So honestly, not the worst grinding if you want to do it that way. Also, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Any injured Pokemon, I'm a doctor. I think with my... Yep. So you're a doctor. Do you heal on the field? What's this? What's this? My Pokemon ended up injured. Oh, you don't actually heal? Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. Challenged by Hiker Douglas. That face. That face. I think Steelix is just a steel type. I don't know. I'm expecting Flame Charge to get me through most of this. I gotta say though, I mean, there's gonna be a post game to this, and like I really hope that the post game isn't just the DLC, because like I'm just not in a position to get the DLC right now. I gotta be honest with you. Ooh. This is a bit of a goof on my part. Oh, is it one of these things? Fire? Yeah, fire is perfectly normally effective against ground. Ground is super effective against fire, though. We'll try we'll try bounce. What shoot? Damn. Good job. This is gonna hurt. Probably not too much. Oh, no, it definitely hurt. Oh, it definitely hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay. It won't be able to beat a strong opponent without pushing the limits of what's possible. Well, my rabbit did just jump a mile into the sky, so you know, it's pretty fitting. I can't remember. I did see something about the economy of potions. Oh, also I should have... Like, at some point... Dynamax phenomenon caused by a special power that originates from within Pokemon, orbiting the space around them, making them appear far larger than they truly are. Some Pokemon also change appearance upon Dynamaxing. This particular kind of Dynamaxing is also known as Gigantamaxing. Why? Oh man, Sophie should... I'm sorry, Sonia should look at that sign. Be really good research. Just seems like it's insane to think, right? Absolutely fucking insane to think that there's this phenomenon that we don't understand, but we're using it to this degree, right? See, I do kind of want to grind stuff out. The post! I wonder just how long we can keep on carrying letters like this. Well, I mean, there's always going to be packages to deliver, but... You know, letters to deliver, not so much. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this could work out to my advantage. Potentially. Well, yeah, this is gonna hurt, but not KO me. Oh, it's not even gonna do half? Okay, that's some kind of impressive. And this isn't gonna do a lot, but it should finish it. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, I only have one option. Only one real option, that is. Switch Pokemon, Excadrill, swap Pokemon. Yeah, there has to be some stuff that happens. Because we haven't seen... There is stuff that happens. I know there's stuff that happens, and it just has not happened yet. I lost. When I think about it, I didn't want it to ever end. Feeling of letters only gains. The feelings of letters only gain meaning after they are delivered to people. Even if it was the last letter ever sent, I'd carry it no matter what. Yeah. Oh, I bet Lucario would be in this area. Lucarios do like them cold areas. Have I seriously not caught a Sneasel? That seems extremely hard to believe. Hang on, let's talk to you first. I'm sorry, say that again? They had something special now and it was hard to find things or whatever. Now, if only I could find the most legendary of ingredient, the fabled Gigantomix. Do you know anything about where to find it? Come to my camp and we can swap tails. We can fight. How's it going, dude? Big ol' bear tick. Ooh, this is the time for Pyro Ball, I think. Alright. Well, lovely. Okay, cooking. Wanna cook. Slightly rare berry. Spicy and sweet flavors clash in your mouth. Good for salad if you chew it slowly. Its sourness and sweetness spread. I only have one orangeberry? Oh, damn. Ready. Yes. Let's do it. Are we gonna like stir in unison? That seems like would be really weird. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got this. Oh, I think I have literally just never had spicy bone curry. Okay, that does sound kind of dope. Hell yeah. Operaja class. Is that? No, that's not the best. That seems that seems downright wrong that Copper is a silver, not copper. um I guess you could also, yeah, I guess you could grind out XP with just doing cooking if you really wanted. Yeah, that might be an interesting thing to try. Aha, Pokemon Trainer, what should I do? I don't really want to battle. Well then don't battle, Hiker Donald. Oh boy, okay. Are you a ground type or a rock type or a rock ground type or a ground rock type? Just a rock type. Oh, I do have double kick, which should be more than effective here. Oh, it's not quite that effective. If I had that same tap attack bonus, I gotta look at the thing, the hidden ability, or the ability changing thing. I think it is just called Ability Capsule. I think there's another item that's very similar that does the same thing. Medicine introduced in Generation 6. Changes Pokemon's ability. Dynite Ore Trader. Oh. Oh no, what? Yes, I will switch Pokemon. That worked out well enough, but not as well as I would like. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's okay, Battle Royal Dome. Wait a minute. Oh, Battle Tower, sorry. Cramomatic. And then there's also Max Lair, which is a so there's a few ways to get that thing. Which is good. It just separates everything out by the DLC. Which also makes sense, but is a little bit terrifying. Memento. What is a memento? User faints when using this move. In return, this harshly lowers special... Jeez. I mean, I could see that being useful. But only in some interesting circumstances. I think I got mixed up somewhere around my first Pokemon. The way you carry yourself, you are something. Gentleman Glenn. Alright, Alright, Terminitan. It was pretty effective. So, not a lot of XP I'm getting here. That's okay. What was it? Phalanx? Eh. I can use Bounce. Hopefully that should be enough. Close combat? Nope. No close combat for you. Sorry, I'm just like... I should have swapped... Just changed clothes into something slightly more comfy before stream. But I didn't. And maybe I'm doing that now. Rapalock. Yes, switch Pokemon? What? I guess that's water fighting, I think. I only know this thing because of the anime. I'm like, I mean, it makes sense. Just like, it is a Pokemon. Octolock. Oh, that's fair. I should have opened up with Strength Sap. That's okay. Well, I should have opened up with Sleep Powder. We'll just use Giga Drain. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, we're pretty good. Actually, let's swap out. No, Shatonic's a good doubles partner. Great Pokemon and trainers really shine with something special when they're on camera. Alright. Fire and Psychic interact in some way? No, not at all. I don't know why I would think it did. Yeah, that should be good. Cling Clang. Yeah. Well, at least we're getting like a few levels. That is something. Not much, but it is something. Togedemaru? What? I have no idea what this thing is. Nope, let's do Pyro Ball. This thing, I mean, is it the Pika clone? Is it just electric? It does kind of look cute, but... Noivern. Okay, alright. Oh, they only had two? Oh no, okay, I see. I guess Bounce would be good. Moonblast would also be lovely. Is there Moonblast and Moonbeam? And Moonbeam's the healing move? In which case, that'd be kind of weird. Of course, I might just die here, yep. Yep. What strength? I'm at a loss for words. Nice work, everyone. I lost, but it's alright. I was able to assist your strength. Alright. You have any words? If you win the gym challenge, I'll be requesting an exclusive interview. Can't stop watching your Pokemon from through the camera lens. They've got some kind of aura about them. Oh. Is giving me some serious Victory Road vibes. Okay, but listen. We all know that we're going to have to fight. Up here. I did want to heal the paralysis, excuse me. Also, Cinderace is the level I want, so... Be extremely surprised if there was not a rival fight. I was hoping it was gonna... Well, I mean, it'd be nice if it was after you get a chance to go to the Pokemon Center, but we'll see. Oh, they got stores here. It's a place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. Headed straight for Wyndham Stadium. Nice. Well, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. But there is... Like, I'm pretty sure I know what happens. I don't think... Like, this isn't the end of the main game. There is still stuff that has to happen. It just, you know, it happens in a hot second here. And I... Like, should I grind out levels? I am betting that it isn't... It wouldn't be the end of the world if I didn't, but also I kind of like, Is this the Battle Cafe? This is the Battle Cafe, which I probably should have been going to every single time, but oh well. But the main thing, the real reason we're here. No shirts available? Okay. Motorcycle jacket. What am I using? Okay. Alright. Leather trousers? Oh. I'm sorry, did I see Dragon Time? Creepers. Creepers and loafers. Okay. I assume that those are sneakers, but just like British slang. And though it should be Scottish slang. Okay, well we gotta go with the motorcycle jacket. Hell yeah. I do think the the Letterman jacket is also good. Motorcycle jacket I gotta go with though. And what is this? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of, I don't know, it would be interesting to see, and it will be interesting to see how much they build. Oh, having some input delay or input lag from my right Joy-Con, or left Joy-Con, excuse me. It'll be interesting to see how they flesh out the Lumiose City and ZA, but we'll see. Because I do think, as a part of that, like, I mean, yeah, them, like, instead of focusing on the entire Kalos region and just doing an entire game in one city, I mean, it's absolutely fine. Fleshing out the area will be interesting, and it'll also be interesting to see, like, are there, instead of, like, bike paths, are there Cyclozar paths? That'll be an interesting one. Came to Galar on my Braviary instead of my private jet, but I must admit it was a little tiring. Yeah, it's understandable. Being a doorman is a lot of work. It doesn't matter how many people come and go. Mistakes are unacceptable. That's why we have Pokemon helping us out too. Rose of Rondlands. Offering 5-star service that is beloved throughout the world. Oh, it's probably going to be a thing of like, oh, you go here and then you do the thing with the stuff in the thing. Yo. Change my job? I can change my job or even my home, but I can't change my favorite challenger and my favorite Pokemon. Fair enough. I mean, it changes every once in a while. Monorail station? Fair enough. No. Hello? Rookity. So it can be a frightful headache to find your way around. Best to use the monorail or ring up a flying taxi. Oh, so you need to go in the tube, do ya? Need to go in the tube? Like that one... Oh my god. Like the one place in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, why can't I remember its name? Boost defense on grassy terrain can only be used once. Interesting. Likes to use Sandstorm first. I can get behind Raihan, definitely. Use my speedy Pokemon to defeat any Pokemon that try to change the weather. Apologies, I'm just walking through and trying to have a Pokemon battle, presumably. Oh wow. Hello? Having it broadcast for all to see whether you've won or lost. Also, find chance to understand exactly how strong you are if you care to. Yeah. It does feel a bit odd to go and do this right now. Look, I'm sure I've mentioned, I do absolutely want to get gradually restores HP to poison type Pokemon, damages any other type. Ooh, okay. What was I gonna say? Am I doubling up? Might be doubling up. Nope. Oh, good. Cinderace is absolutely not going to run away with... I will say that in looking at Leon's level, I did see the first Pokemon. But, and I know he has a Charizard, and I know he has, what's-it? The one Pokemon. Hope that battle was a complex, bitter experience for you. Well, thank you. Yeah. I want everybody to get 10 levels up, basically. Is, yeah, not easier said than done, right? Got tickets for front row seats in the stadium. Come on over. Hell yeah. What is this? What kind of stance? Oh, it's the monorail. Okay, I see, I see. I was literally there 5 seconds ago. Always a way for the champions matches, and it's well boring on my own. Fair enough. Champion's been a great boon to trainers. The sport has really taken off thanks to him. Plenty of trainers see his matches and get fired up, thinking, I'd like to be him. I'd like a global festival whenever the tournaments. People in Pokemon come from all over. Does that imply that the Pokemon come by themselves of their own volition? I mean, isn't hard to believe, but just like, eh. I clean so that I can properly appreciate the beauty of the flowers. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Truest evolution for Pokemon is, I believe, becoming a part of a team of true friends as they live together with and grow close to humans. That's this looks like cannibalism. Maybe not cannibalism. That's if if it's Pokemon eating each other, that's a thing. If I make it up to the stadium's big screens during the finals, then the whole world will know my face. Frostmouth, you wouldn't have one. Duraludon? Frostmouth? Don't. Much obliged. Oh. I see, I see. There isn't anything here, right? Yeah, no, it's just dead end. Yeah. Okay, we have properly explored. And we can come back whenever we want, so... Oh, and this is all Wyndham. For some reason I thought... There isn't... Yeah, there isn't anything more, right? So it's either... Yeah. So it's either go to the... this area and grind out... It's either go to the wild area and grind out max raid battles, or try grinding out traditionally. The way it sounds to me is that there is just a hiker and he moves around. So there's just gonna be an element of, oh, you want to go... Oh, you want to find him as soon as possible. Or you want to just... run around and try and find him. I was also thinking about... I know we mentioned, like... Oh, well, you know, if you're just trying to, like, complete your Pokedex, like, raid battles or Terra battles and Scarlet and Violet, I mean, they're not a good way. They are not a good way to complete your Pokedex. But they are a way And I ran into a Sneasel. Oh, Sneasel. I will give you a chance. This might be ballsy, but it is Pokeballs. Oh, that's what that is! Oh. Alright, well, if you're gonna play like that... Guess I should see if the, Well, for one thing, let's actually... hang on. Let me go back. Okay, for one thing... sorry, let me just make sure... Battle Tower. Okay, the Battle Tower is where you go get the thing. I'm sorry, let me make sure... Battle Tower's not bad. EXP candies. Okay, it just says there's a few links. Hiker. Yeah, I'm looking more for like wild areas. Ooh, okay. So you can get stuff from a fisher or a hiker. Kinda have to... I guess there is like load distance you have to keep in mind. And this is not helping. Or this is not making things go by any faster. God, like, I understand that, like, you gotta grind stuff out. Totally fine with that, but just, damn. A serving of leftovers? What the hell does that mean? I also had tried to have my cousin play this game. Oh, it could have gone better. It was real sad. Because it was just like... he's just got a real short attention span. Like, I guess it just really should be expected. I don't know. I'm just like, man. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what? In excess. According to this... oh no, there's a 30% chance of that. Okay, I see. Yeah. He's just like, hey, you should probably just be doing, like, raid battles instead of this. This is kind of a ridiculous way to grind. And it looks like it genuinely would just be easier to grind that out. What? That does make me curious, though. For one thing, what the hell did I just... Oh, that's Xatu. Okay. Saw a green thing and was like, what the fuck? Is that a shiny? No, it's very much not. Let's see, what do you have? Spend my watts. Okay, it just moves. Yeah, I gotta admit, this does feel kind of short for, like, the main game. And I know that it's not just go to the stadium, beat the Elite Four, or this game's version of the Elite Four, call it a day, and fight the champion, whatever. Again, I still hope that I really hope that the DLC isn't the post-game, isn't just the post-game, because if so, then we aren't doing the post-game. Fancy apple, fancy apple. I'm sorry, was there a third fancy apple I could get? Holy shit. Nice. Bug and electric. Bug and electric. Yeah. What is... I know bug's one of the types that I'm like... At least I kind of overlook. Weak to fire, weak to flying, and rock. Okay. Yeah, Cinderace. Yeah, Cinderace can do this. Now is electric... I don't think electric resists... Electric does resist flying. Wait a minute. No, it does. Okay. I know that, like, I mean, Gigantamaxing is a thing, and nobody has told me how to Gigantamax. So what I assume is that we go to the stadium, and we do a fight, or we go to the stadium and maybe start fighting, and then story event happens, and then story stuff has to happen before we can go back and actually fight. And I don't know... My assumption was that, like... Well, in the anime, literally, like, the same sort of thing happened, but it was, like, the big bad world-ending event of the game happened in the middle of the fight, which wouldn't really make sense in this context. But, yeah. Hey, Microwave, how's it going? Just trying to grind out some levels, because the the champion, or the fight with Leon is level 65, and I am not that level. No, I'm sorry, I think it's 64. Probably like some higher levels. There's probably something, because like, I don't know, I do a decent amount of grinding, or I have done a decent amount of grinding, and made sure my levels were up, and I don't know. I just don't see, like, having to do like some story events, and then being like, now you're 10 levels up. That doesn't seem like that would happen that fast. Oh god. I mentioned before we were celebrating my sister's birthday, and we had salmon bowls. It was pretty damn good. I'm like, really nice. There are leftovers, so I will have leftovers. But it'd be nice to have them now. But I don't have them now. I, in fact, just have a singular sody left. Yeah, I might run down, grab a cider or something. May as well just... If I don't win the fight, if I don't use all of my pyro balls, then we've lost the fight anyway, so it's whatever. I'm trying to think though. Okay, so I think I've definitely thinking about Cinderace and how many fire type starters I've chosen. So Squirtle, Cyndaquil, Trico, Charmander, and then I forget Snivy. Chespin. Now I did choose Litten when I went through 7th gen, although I didn't actually beat it, and part of the reason was because Incineroar was so different from Litten, or from Torracat, that I was like, eh. It's like not the sole reason, but it was genuinely a reason. I probably would have chosen Rowlet / Decidueye if I had known. Then Cinderace, and then Meowscarada. So I mean, I guess like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, Cyndaquil, Charmander, depending on how you look at 7th gen. Have I just not been doing any attacks because of paralysis? I mean, I think, yeah. I literally have not been paying any attention. I almost want to, like... I mean, I guess theoretically I could just... Well, it would take a hot second, but I could move around, like, my team. I could move my team, for the most part, from Gen 9 to Gen 8. Not every Pokemon, but yeah. Would be funny to do. It would be very, very funny to do that, though. Yeah, maybe I'll BRB and, guess some of that salmon. Guess some of those leftovers myself. And, come back with that, a cider, just see what happens. I don't think I have any... Because when I'm thinking of Pokemon that I have on home, it's... I don't really care about the level too much. And also I would want to... I'm not gonna just swap out my team like that. That would be that would be goofy. Yeah, alright. Yeah, actually that does sound good. I will BRB. I will try and be quick about it. Alright. Okay. Oh geez. Oh god. Ooh. Also looking. I'm very interested how Star Citizen's gonna be on Sunday. Maybe we'll try a few more raid battles, I think. I don't want to go too crazy. That seems like it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. They're doing stress testing in the PTU. And now they're only doing it wave 1 and 2, which is not everybody. And they might do stress testing. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it next week they did open wave PTU stress testing in the same sort of way. But yeah, what do you have to say? No. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, because I think Wednesday, apparently there was a... Something happened, and I think they did some maintenance on Wednesday, and it didn't go super well or something. But yeah, it's kind of sad though. Okay, so, all right. I am super excited for the potential of Star Citizen 4.11 or whatever it's gonna be, because it's kind of annoying in one sense, because it's like, I mean, like, they have these little bits of things that like you should get excited for, or it should be something that you get excited for, but then it turns out that like something's bugged about it, and it's like, oh well, damn. So, you know. Oh, jeez. What was I saying? But yeah. Bag of Stardust, okay. Feel like I'm assuming that it's more than it actually is. It's just one Stardust. But anyways, yeah, so like 4.1.1 is gonna have like some mercenary space combat missions, which I'm excited to try out, but at the same time, there's also a solid chance that they just aren't gonna work that well. And they're gonna be buggy, and it's just gonna be a thing that granted, I'm sure I've, said this before, that like the whole point of it being an alpha, and like it's the first time it's coming out. If you don't expect it to be buggy, then like that's kind of dumb, but it's kind of disappointing at the same time. Okay, so Dynamax, Max Flare. But yeah, oh geez. That was a hit it took. What am I? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm derping. I'm derping hard. Oh, I will say that the, one of the things with the new combat missions is that you get the mercenary / council script, and the script is supposed to be like guild specific currency that you only use to exchange with guilds. Currently the idea is, because the guilds and that reputation stuff and reputation rewards or whatever is not in game, is that Wikello, and maybe it'll be this way forever, but maybe it'll change. Wikello you'll exchange those for favors. Which means that if you do those missions, you can get stuff, but it's not all-encompassing, right? You can get ships, and we'll have to see how long of a grind it is, but yeah, we'll have to see how long of a grind it is, but it's gonna be a thing. And it should be, hopefully it should be a fun thing. It's gonna be buggy though. I know that they're gonna be, the patrol missions are gonna be like, it's gonna be go to objective, and there's gonna be nothing at the objective. And then it's gonna be like, wait for something to happen, and you're gonna be waiting there for an hour, and it's gonna be like, well, shit. The thing is, I would hope that they would do it. Oh, geez. That's not good. My hope would be that they for those patrol missions, if it's like wait for something to happen, And like, oh, nothing has happened or no event has been triggered for like 5 minutes. Because it's either, oh, move on to next objective or something happens. But if there's some bug with that, and if it just nothing has been triggered after 5 minutes, just as like a failsafe, then it's just a, oh, yeah, let's we'll just have you go to the next objective. Good lord. Okay. Can we do it? We're not gonna finish it off this turn, I don't think. Never mind. Oh. Well, damn. Oh. Alright. Oh, jeez. All of the mons. Okay, well, let's see. By type. Gonna say, oh, who's the lowest level? And then it's kind of everybody. That was basically nothing. That's cool. Dream Eater. Ooh. The problem is, Dream Eater is not a bad move, but Strength Sap is not universally a good thing. Or not universally useful. I don't think this is gonna be 30,000. Let's see. Move Tutor. Ooh, okay, gotta find them. Oh, sorry. So, okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. No idea where the move tutor is. We're gonna find him. So we have, the, you know, like I said, we have salmon bowls. Got some salmon, got some rice, and didn't have any forks. I think we have chopsticks somewhere, but I'd like to invite some trainers to my own region. Hello. There's a Rotom in the machine. I came all the way from Unova, so I might as well give everything a try, including Pokejobs. If you're from Unova, I'm just saying, somebody from Unova would assume that Pokejobs are a communist plot. I'm just saying, we all know it. We all know that that's absolutely what would happen. I don't think I could handle raising 6 Pokemon. That's fair. Who are you? Hello. Bridges connect two separate things, so they can be seen as a symbol of friendship, too. Yeah, that's fair. I assume that they're going to be inside a building. Arco Cosmos to come watch the matches. Professional concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. Pokemon that work in hotels and Pokemon that participate in battles, they all have a sharp look to them. Yeah, that's fair. So, is the move tutor just in a... just in a house? They could be... taking as many pictures as I can. They're like little slate. Oh jeez, little slices of time. Putting my weight onto the edge of my table, and it just like I didn't have a good grasp at all. You're shooting, you have to stand up eventually, right? In the same way, even if you're defeated, sooner or later, you'll get back on your feet. Well, I mean, one can hope. Oh, you know what? You know the one person I didn't talk to? I didn't talk to the referee here. Easily could be the move tutor. Moves that own... they are called ultimate moves. No. Yeah, no. And that's not... definitely not that. I mean, like... what was that, 150? That doesn't seem like... is that the move tutor? Seems like there could be more. Hello? I see a Rotom phone and a bike. I already know about that. The Pokemon Rotom loves to jump into all sorts of different motors. you want to find out how Rotom enters motors, then try to best my very own Rotom. Okay. Challenged by League Staff Isaac. Ah, good. Good matchup there. I don't think Blast Burn would do that much since, like, my attack, like, it doesn't do that much more, right? It's 150 power versus 120 with Pyro Ball. And then Cinderace's attack is 200 instead of special that's 100. So I think all in all, it's fine. Now the only thing is though, right? I don't know what fucking type it's gonna be. I got lucky there. I was like, there's a chance that it's gonna be the grass one. So the only thing I can really do is just use Psychic. Which I hope... I'm not derping on. I'm pretty sure Psychic. Super effective against Go... No. Well, that's okay. And I'm pretty sure that it's Ghost Water right now, right? I'm pretty confident that it's going to be the fire type Rotom. I don't know, just a hunch. How could I have possibly... Oh, it's also super low level. Damn. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But Rotom changes its types and moves when it changes its form. My god, you have just hyperextended your jaw. Are you okay, sir? Defeated every one of my Rotoms. And a Rotom catalog. Catalog of devices that Rotom likes. Use the catalog to have Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within. Oh, that's nice. Dude, you are about to... I don't know all the wrestling moves, but you are about to get dropped on. So hard right now, my dude. I hope you're careful. Let me just go back to the Pokemon Center. I think I did check every one of those houses. I don't know, maybe like I know there was a move tutor somewhere else. Unless the move tutor is the dude to the left. I don't know, that doesn't seem quite accurate, because they do more than just that. And if they were just at every single Pokemon Center, then why bother listing it, right? Oh, there's a Pokemon Center here. You know, I should have figured. Well, I say I should have figured, but I don't need to. I hope that entering the building is enough to count as stuff. Not going into the stadium just yet. I want to enter it as a challenger. Pokemon snacks or drinks? Any mistake they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans. Keep on battling as if all have nerves of steel. Say that for any weather, but and the stadium has a roof, but still. I mean, we want to watch the match. We want to watch the matches too. I do feel like there is a little bit of a missed opportunity with Team Yell that, like, I don't know, they just... I don't know, they could have done something with, like, oh, wherever they live, the town's, like, super poor for some reason. And, like, for some reason, like, the gym challenge is, like, a really big deal and really important and really, like, culturally important. It's just like, I mean, I guess it is, but I don't know why. It's the ball guy. A dream ball. Very nice. Oh hey, okay. It's Marnie. Really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals. But I'm the one who's gonna win through and battle the champion. Yo, how's it going? It's Challenger Riley, what the fuck? Reception decks. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag I'll win this thing. I'm just like, I shouldn't be this. I should be higher level. Yeah, screw it. I'll throw some rare candies into this mix. Oh, I wanted to use. We used 2 for Noivern Excadrill. Forget no move. Ooh, I mean, I don't mind that. I'm gonna use it on Excadrill. Not for any particular reason, just like I don't... Oh, I can only use 10? Let's use 3. Just use 3 for everybody. I'm not... I wouldn't expect Linoon to Dynamax Linoon as much. Jeez. I do kind of like... Sorry. It's like, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to grind. I don't want to spend the next hour grinding. But I kind of want to spend the next hour grinding. Yeah, it's either... Well... Yeah, because I think there's probably going to have to be some grinding at some point. So one way or another, it's gonna have to happen. I just wish that you could... I don't know where the Crown Tundra... I think there's a place where it's just a little bit more easy. What do you want? Spend my watts. Oh, you do. Ooh, okay. You have different things. Just look. I mean, Aura Sphere wouldn't be bad. But honestly, I'm kind of like... Yeah. I'd rather just do this. So I can get a... Maybe not guaranteed, but like... Bug Fairy. Now wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Rimbombi. Rimbombi. Did I also mention that, like, one of the things I really want to do is finish this game so I can play Final Fantasy 1 and then start playing Final Fantasies again? I mean, like, I don't know, because there's definitely the possibility that there's going to be a Final Fantasy that's just like, this ain't Gucci. This ain't lightning branded Louis Vuitton. But I do think, yeah, I do think that I'm gonna probably, I think most of them will be fine. I know that 10-2 has some interesting things going on with the 100%. I think, no, there's like a true ending or something with 10-2 that like you have to get 100% in order to do, and it's just like, okay, cool. Not doing that. Although, you know, I say that and you know, no idea. I mean, I will say it every time that I feel like saying it, but I think Final Fantasy 3, 5, and 6 are the ones that I'm most excited about. I am extremely, like, 1 is like, okay, I gotta play it. Just to see how it goes. 2, it's like, okay, I know that it's not, super, I know that 2 is seen as the black sheep of the family, but that's also kind of just cool in my mind, so. Oh, damn. Ugh. What do I need to do? Well, okay, we'll see if this works. I guess steel is effective, would be quad effective. Is Excadrill. Yeah, if you were using... Now, if I'd use something like Swords Attack or Hone Claws, that would be good. We'll see though. We'll see. Because, you know, maybe I hold on to it. We'll see. Or Swords Dance. Oh, yeah, that's... okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we open up with Swords Dance. And then we'll Dynamax. And we shall hope to see what goes on. You can also see, by the way, on like Wednesdays, doing Pokemon Champions or whatever that game is. It'd be really terrible if they delayed it to the Switch 2, though. Good lord. I'm definitely hoping that there is some level of progression, even if it is just cosmetics. I am absolutely 1000% fine that game will not have a story. Like, you know, I mean, Pokemon Coliseum I know is, and Gale of Darkness is You know, like, people love him. People love him. I know. Oh. Use it or lose it? Damn. Okay. Honestly, it might be more worthwhile, though. We'll see. I'm sorry, did I just use Smart Strike and it did, like, barely anything? Yeah, I did, and it just didn't do anything. Very good. But Smart Strike, oh yeah, no, it's not. It is not the most powerful move. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh no! Well, we'll have to try it again. And maybe just Dynamaxing. We'll see. Or we'll have to try using Steel type move. Gosh darn. Gosh darn there, bud. We're getting close. Get super close. Is that boost special attack? Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Did it just not do, like, anything the last time? And I don't think I move first, right? Oh, maybe I do. Alright. See how this goes. Clearly it was a little bit tougher than I thought it was going to be. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no! God damn it. God damn it. That's okay. No! That's what you get for mashing. Excadrill. Don't invite others. Let's just go. Just go get this ball rolling. I'm thinking that like the next week we're gonna have to finish the game next week. Is what's gonna have to happen. For better or worse. But we'll see. Oh, my back. For some reason I cannot get comfy tonight. It's okay. Do I have text speed to the fastest setting? Maybe I don't. Be nice for these. For some of the other, just like reading through text, it's not quite so, but you know I ain't wasting these 3,000 watts. I ain't wasting a wishing star. And I know I could have saved. I should have saved before I used it and then not saved, but I think something would have overridden the save at some point, so I wouldn't have been able to cheat the system. At least Rock Tomb is somewhat effective. I guess the nice thing about Terra raids is that the Terra raids are much, they feel a lot faster because it's you focusing on you and your actions and not and everybody else's stuff is happening in the background, but there is an element of like active time that is not just, you know, it's just completely out of place. This is like one unique instance in Pokemon. Oh god, though. I guess it won't be when Legend ZA comes out, right? Now that I think about it. Yeah. But don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Alright, what the fuck? Come on. Fucking kidding me? Let me just look this up. Um... Let me just look this up, because obviously Marnie is in the semifinals. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, let me just read an explanation of this, because I'm like, what the hell? Because I think this is like, it goes... Something happens. What the fuck? A gentleman will... Okay. Fields of Honor. Oh, okay, that's... Alright, that's weird. The DLC thing. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Alright, so I am over-leveled for what is to come, basically. For the next little while, actually. So, yeah, no, I've been a goof. I've been a goof. I am actually good to go. I am kind of pissed that I'm like, that I can't do this fucking thing, but that's okay. Actually, hang on. This is... No, I didn't mean... Oh, not Hammerlock. Oh, I'm a dumb. Well, sorry that took... that was a little diversion there. But yes, I looked, and I am, I don't know... Okay, so there is the Elite Four, and by the Elite Four, I mean, well, you'll see, but there are, basically, the semifinals are, you fight, it is not 4 fights, it is you and 3 others make up the 4 in the semifinals. All sword and ready to battle, on the biggest stage ever. What do you mean, authorized personnel? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. You're giving me a little... Oh, can I work out? No, I can't. Okay, that's fair enough. I assume all my Pokemon are healed up and oh no? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Everybody else is good. So I think the highest level that I have to worry about. So there's the semifinals and then there's the finals. I don't know if there's a break in between, but the highest level I have to worry about is 54. So it's nothing that I haven't done before. So I think it's all good. I think we're all good. Yep, we're going up against Marnie. Hell yeah. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spikemouth and all that. The truth is, when all is said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Oh my god, what is this graphical shit? God damn. Alright. We'll see if we've all made the right choices here. I've gotta win this if I'm gonna be champion. I feel like I'm trying to go between like an English, and there's like several English accents, but like English and Irish, which technically speaking, Scotland, correct me if I'm wrong, but it is in between, kind of in between Ireland and England. I don't know, is England? No. I want to say England is... it's not really a... Bruh. Listen, I can do this all day. Just keep feeding me them dark types. What? Marnie! That's fair. I mean, I'm like, yeah. I mean, we've just set ourselves up for the same thing to happen. You've just... Like, I have 30 power points for double kick. Like, you've stalled and you haven't done anything as a result. A max restore and then swapping out probably would have been better. Keep current Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Of course, it's not 100% accurate, so it's... So we'll see. Yeah, bounce is pretty good. Know that I think there are moves that interrupt Earth, or that interrupt Dig. So, you know, that is a thing. I almost, like, really wanted Dynamax, because it's... No, we'll just double kick. Yeah, completely honest. I mean, like, I probably, like, gonna end the thing in one round. It would be funny to have one Pokemon just completely sweep, although Cinderace would definitely not be my pick for that. Keep current Pokemon. God, everyone's cheers backing me. I'm really gonna fuck you up. I don't know what she said. I'm gonna pretend she said fuck you up. Seems appropriately inappropriate. Ooh. Airy. Yeah, I think Max Knuckle will be fine. Look at Cinderace looking down. My Pro might not use it, but I'll get Gigantamax my Pokemon. That is a pose. Grimmsnarl is cool. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not, like, using a Pokemon that another trainer is using. Although that's, you know, definitely not the... It's not the best or worst thing, right? Real hard training my favorite move, just so I could use it in a battle against you. G-Max Snooze! Damn. Will... Ooh. Yeah, I think Max Flare would be good. It's just good to do more damage. Same type attack bonus and everything. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that was Do I get healed between fights? It would be odd not to, right? Unless it was the finals sort of thing. Well, damn. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of good points. A lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Okay, I mean, like, it's gotta suck, right? Getting beaten this early on. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the Ons wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Yeah, it's fair. Rylu! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team's on fire! Well, I guess... Excuse me. No, I guess there's like... pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you to hop back on the pitch. Healed my Pokemon? Good. Good. I would have been like, okay, that's not fair if you don't do that. If it's not fair. See, if there was anything though, honestly, I'd probably want to have a normal type to open up the fight with. Just because, like, I don't know what to expect, and a normal type is not going to be good, but it's not going to be bad most of the time. In the majority of the time. Just had this sort of flashback, you know, remember? When we were still in Postwick? Got our Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you, of all people. But it's time I finish what I started that day. Got it? The one who will become champion is me. See, if the buggy screen could end up being something like, I don't know. It's real bad, but it is extremely strange that it is only happening this very peculiar time, right? Also, hey, we battled back in the garden, but I'm really, really fired up for the match in the stadium. I'm just gonna tell you right now, lower your expectations to 0, bud. Holy shit! Actually, I'm honestly surprised it held on for that first hit. I feel so bad. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. I mean, if you really... It was like, he's probably not going to open up with Dipwell, but that seems like... I do like this song, by the way. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to one-shot this, but I have a super high-level advantage. I can't Dynamax because I need to save at least one turn of Dynamax for the end. Yeah. Hell yeah! Cinderace just avoiding. Oh my god. Why on your second Pokemon? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's just a stall strat again. You're not even going to use that stall for anything good. It's literally just going to be... Because right now, yeah, we're in the same boat. It is the exact same boat, where it's just, you didn't do anything. Well, I mean, I guess also if you did a full restore and swapped out, it wouldn't be that useful either. Pinchurin. What the fuck is super effective? Round. I think Pinchurin is poison. I don't know. Because I think it's also a regional variant, and I don't know what... Oh no, is it just doing the thing during the regular battle? What the fuck? Oh my god. That, I am so sorry. That's terrible. I can't do anything about that. It's like, it's not all the time. And it seems like it has to be something specific with what's going on the screen. Corviknight's definitely... I mean, I probably... Corviknight would not have been a bad option. And I don't think Noivern has proven to me that it's worth using in this particular instance. But yeah. Deep Current Pokemon. I think you got me backed into the corner. No way! This will just make my victory all the more impressive, all the sweeter. Dude, like, I love your enthusiasm. And I know that I was like, oh, I set myself up for overhyping the shit out of this. For underhyping the shit out of this. I both wish that the XP candies were easier to get, and I also am completely fine with how difficult they are to get. Into my wishing star, time for Dynamax! And it's not going to be a Gigantamax. It's going to be It's going to be a Dynamax, which I think is also cool. Because, like, everybody just somehow, for some reason, has a Gigantamax as a thing. Yeah, damn. That's a thing that just happened. They only use 2 Pokemon? Oh, you okay? Railu, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Oh. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of— oh, okay, no, so, like— challenge is Challenger Railu! You and when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you might. I think you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, and Cinderace and all the rest of your team. I'm really happy that I had Cinderace open up the fight. Hey! Railu! That was incredible! Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything we've got in us to defeat our challenger. Challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Railu. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. Real challenge is what's coming next. Completely exhausted, I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Just to refill your energy stores first, why don't we go get some dinner together? I would say no, but never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. It was really fun in the anime looking at, just seeing... I don't know, because, like, seeing Leon show up so many times and be such a active role in Ash's journey and everything, it was great. Got some time for some questions. First question. How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Doesn't quite feel real yet. Right. Question number 2. I wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now. What would it be? Thank you for the great match. How strong he is. That he was just the rival I knew he was. That he was just the rival I knew he was. Question 3. Leveled me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Railu's already tired from battle. Been asking rather rude questions. Got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Famous people sure have it rough, eh? Hope Leon gets here soon. I could eat my arm by about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. Always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and just did it. Gotta be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go with me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. I'm looking for the champion. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. Said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he do there at this hour? Do us a favor, take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Riley nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though, I suppose, it's a real problem for me too, if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. We're good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along. We'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? The best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Hell yeah! Why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Rylu. Excited that Team Yell will cheer you on, Rylu. Let's help out together. Hell yeah. What a beautiful display of sibling love, however, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Alenia? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games, after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and this one? Do you think you can find me? Gray hair... Isn't good, but I got this one. Rylu, Team Yell's yelling with... Rylu, Team Yell's yelling will handle this. Yeah! Whoa! Team Yell! Whoa, yeah! Oh, this is brilliant. I'll search around in front of the stadium. Tried to head to the plaza. Why? What is happening? He needed... Why would you come out and even say this? Let's find Alenia's... That bad one wearing those lame shades, right? Okay, so gray hair, which is... I think wearing a gray shirt, right? I thought I saw somebody run behind the thing, one of the telephone poles. I was like, I'm pretty sure that they don't wear that gray shirt. Find the bad guy now, is it? I'll cheer you on, so go out there and track him down. Oh no, it was somebody. Yeah, no, they've got a whole thing. Oh, but load distance, or load, yeah. Level of detail here. Yep. What? Blast, I turn around. I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Marco, Cosmos, Eric. Send out Meow. Please tell me it's just Meowth. Oh no. But it's not that hard. I don't know who Marco Cosmos. My cheers will really get you going. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks. Hell yeah. Totally unnecessary. But hell yeah. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Calm down. All I need to do is hide and I won't have to give you the key. Are you serious? Fast that guy could run. I have no idea where he went. I have no idea where he went, Gov. I really hope that he's like there for some reason. I don't think universally. Yep. Did you just talk to everyone you met? Aw, whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Why are you... How many Pokemon do you have? Presumably 6. You're just holding on for when you really need them. Excadrill! Excadrill. Keep current Pokemon. It's fine. Feel that flow? Oh, I mean, you know what? Okay. Let's go! I guess it's not true. I did have Linoon. Galarian Linoon. I guess Pyro-Ball again. Fisher? Okay. Oh, what? Drops the target in, the target faints instantly if the attack hits. Okay. Alright. Even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm the fuck down. Hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Dude, just calm the hell down. Are you serious? That wasn't even... What? You're way too observant. This time I can make my getaway. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what you... Steelix? Okay. Alright. Have some of my support. I know you could keep the beat. You're the best. Dance Pokemon! Oh, god. I've literally just spammed Pyro Ball all the damn time, you dumbass. Oh god. Hide didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run! An earful from Miss Alina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that league staff member at the station together. At the station together. Just slowly walks. What the fuck, guys? Come on. Did a cracking job of cornering that bag league staff member, Rylu. We sang you a song fitting to your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do now is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers! Go Piers! What the why isn't... Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Oh, these two... Oh, the Zigzagoons! They're gonna go crazy! Hell yeah! Oh! We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Take to Rose Tower now. Hell yeah. Now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Hell yeah. Are we gonna have a triple battle? Oh, please tell me we're gonna have a triple battle. It really is the mono. It is Escher City. Esther? Esther City from Final Fantasy VIII? So how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top. Top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yell is gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league member staff. They won't be catching up anytime. They won't be catching up. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. What do you think has happened? Do you think Rose is holding him in contempt? Employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hit the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, find me a Spikemouth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? Better get going, I'll send some support your way. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Hell yeah. Can I use an elixir from this screen? I hope so. Okay, well I'm just gonna have to deal with it, which is fine. Let's go! Yep. And only receptionist is just like... excuse me? Yeah. Oh, look at the blue roses intermixed with the red roses. The impossible, where the impossible and the possible meet. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower is built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Assuming that's... It's all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. There's like 100 floors, right? We'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert, all staff ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, if Miscellaneous says so, then it looks like this is the end. End of the line for you kids. If I get rid of intruders, I'll get a big bonus. Oh my god, what is happening? Marco Cosmos, Elijah. Oh, Jesus. And I thought we were just gonna have a one-off with that dude. How wrong I was. Having to give up my pocket money losing means I'm back in the red. My bonus, my dream of finally affording a house of my own. Jeez. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. I'm so sorry. Jesus, that's... man. I mean, I don't understand, like... This is taking ages. And we're gonna get a battle. Don't think we're at the roof. Why have we stopped? 2-hour gym challenges, aren't you? Thanks for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Marco Cosmos Construction. Jesus Christ. Alright, Hop, let's do this. Jane and Mateo. I love how they're just like, nuh-uh, bitch, nuh-uh. Oh my god. I cannot believe I held off for this long. Dubwool is like the exact wrong Pokemon for this my guy, but you know, it's okay. You couldn't have known. I do like the song though. What? Special defense? Oh, come on. What are you doing? Mateo, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle. Nobody can beat Marco Cosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh no, Linoon, do not evolve. Do not evolve. No, bad Linoon. Bad Linoon. No evolution. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. And I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. Constructed so that only the floor ascends, but that presents some danger, thus the presence of these walls constructed of light. Thank Marco Cosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. Okay. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? Just trying to get to the top already. He's been working up. Let me heal them up. Thank you, Hop. Hop's a great guy. My cousin really liked Hop. I don't know why. I don't understand it all, but presumably for some reason. Almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Oh no. Kevin and Carla. What the fuck is Marco Cosmos? This, like, I've only heard about it this session. Also, bruh, they, like, perfectly timed. Everything was, like, perfectly timed here, my dude. That heal, like, I mean, I didn't need it. I probably would have if I didn't overlevel as much as I did. I also should have waited on the rare candies. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work. This building's well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machokes standing on top of each other. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Well, fuck you. Get back. God damn it. Thanks for the heal. I love this. How many fights are there gonna be here? Probably just the 3. Barely to the top, but she'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty Marco Cosmos Air. Adeline and Justin. All right. Can you do it? Probably. I mean, it would be very difficult. Double is not the Pokemon to be using here. Gotta be honest. I like the team up, though. That's pretty alright. Dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when a lift is going up? Good lord. Don't you presume to meet the chairman. You're not on the same level as such a great man. Let's know that in high-rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Not just of this owner, but all of Galar. What the fuck? We're nearly there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. Well, if we've done 3 fights, yeah. The fast fucking elevator. Oh, I actually can do stay on ground. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all of the special staff that I ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose! You shall be first, Rylu. If I beat you to pieces, then Champion will have no one to battle, and will thus lose heart. In that state, it will listen to anything Chairman says. What the fuck is what? Jesus Christ. Okay. So. Alright, so can we just talk about how this is an extremely unhealthy obsession and you need to calm down? Like, this is very clearly not a appropriate workplace relationship you have. My, how cheeky to do such a thing as hurt my partner. Okay, now you're gas-lamping? Okay. Listen. Milotic? Yeah, switch Pokemon. As much as I'd love to try and make it work. What? Grass, electric. Oh yeah, water's a pretty good defensive type. It might be fairy type as well, though. Sleep powder. It's gonna go first. It's gonna use Aqua Ring. Let me just look it up real quick. Milotic. I think it's just a water type. I don't think they'd make it fairy type. Yeah. So there's not really much going on there. I'm thinking switching to Noivern. I mean, Giga Drain's effective, but it's not going to be that effective. Shiinotic is not a sweeper. Noivern is much more of a sweeper. Yeah, so like just Draco Meteor. I guess we could. Oh, I don't know, how much does this do? 75. Oh my god. That is. I mean, okay, it can also cause flinch. That's cool, I guess, but eh. Yeah, I don't think this is. Yeah, I have no reason to believe that this is gonna Just single shot it, but may as well try. How many... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that could have been... It could have been better. I should have used Super Fang. And then... Draco Meteor, but that's okay. For all I know, I probably wanted to hold on to Draco Meteor, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Not gonna be super effective, though. It's going to not be very effective. Oh no! Oh my god. Draco Meteor was like the worst thing I could have done. I mean, we could keep playing this game all you want, though. Okay, we're swapping back. Okay, we're swapping back to Shiinotic, and we're gonna do the sleep powder thing again. If you really want to play this game, then we're gonna play this game. I guess sleep powder probably would be better, but it's eh. Oh yeah. Alright, what you gonna do? Cause you're probably gonna use... Okay, you're gonna use recover. Okay, okay. That's how it be. Either you're gonna just... Are seriously? Oh, didn't really do much for you there, sorry. Jesus, that was stupid. That was stupid. I don't know what to say. Salazzle. Yes, I will switch to the Gastrodon. Yep. Works on both ways. It's a great counter. Listen, I love that you have like that you've got the water the water, fire, grass thing going on. I appreciate it, in fact. Because it's just it's a solid, because it is a solid idea. Now, what's super effective against... Okay. Boy, ground and psychic. We will switch to Excadrill. Yes, we will switch to Excadrill. I'm sorry, I'm just like... Let's go against poison. Oh, you know what would be really good if it just couldn't affect... If poison moves just didn't work. This is my last Pokemon, seriously? Alita's gotta finish this! Announcing that it was your last Pokemon could have been... I mean, I could have assumed that you had 6 Pokemon. I think I'll treat you to some truly spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower! Yep. I don't know how that works on a 1,000-foot tower, but yeah! I wasn't able to win. Olina, you really are a hopeless woman. Okay. Alright. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challengers made this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical Rylu. You and Cinderace are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. So we've just like, alright, so there's a conspiracy going on that we're about to learn, and we didn't know. We're just like, yo, where the fuck is Leon? Oh. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake? You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day gonna make? Duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. I know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What's today hardly matters. What the fuck? Listen, I know I've heard people, like, I've heard this is what Chairman Rose is all about. But it's like, what? This doesn't make any sense. How are you the chairman of how are you the CEO of a major energy? You know what? Honestly, it makes sense. Never mind. I retract my. It makes sense. Future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give you my word, I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee. Never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yellow oddballs, they all helped us get out here. What the fuck? I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Railu. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Jesus Christ. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. So how is a Hone Edge gonna be help you with being a receptionist? This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Railu, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday. If we need another helping a Hop in his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give one. Oh wait, please! I don't like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Alina can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. You've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us here are here for the right reasons. I have many questions. I guess we could trust her then, right? Yeah, Riley? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show, Yeah, sure. Alright, so I will say that I did look it up. I think Shiinotic is the Pokemon I want to be starting this off with. I do also like how this is the Elite Four at this point, basically. They're at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. Gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. Get yourself checked in. We've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against gym leaders in the finals. And they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the finals bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. Are we ready to go to the locker room now? Yeah, straight away. Hey, Piers. I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spike Month reclaim their pride, and to see them smile once again. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the Gym Challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this This is serious battle. I'm sorry, but only authorized personnel are to enter here. Fair enough, fair enough. Gonna win my way through every round. I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. It's a curious feeling. My heart is racing a bit, but I still can't wait for the match to begin. First match is against... Is Raihan of all people? What rotten luck. Even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy. Be bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat, you'll see. No one who sees them will ever forget me. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. It's the opening ceremony for the finals. When you're ready, please head for the pitch. Okay. I'm ready. Do I get to see who I'm going up against? Because it seems like everybody else does. I think it's I'm not sure actually. I'd have to check. Probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. Chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds. In order to lead all the greatest, battle out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the finals matches begin. I do like the cutscenes. Wait, you? Who's that? Oh. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Railu here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Apart from being a trainer. One unexpected turn of events, former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. Debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Even ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Alina who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. The strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. Here I am, pouring my heart out to you. I've never lost my cool before. Champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger, or is it a trial for Challenger Railu? My will hasn't been broken yet! Okay. Cool. Nah, it's chill. Understandable. Mawile? Well, not the Pokemon I was hoping for. Face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. It's a good thing. See, I don't know if Sleep Powder will even work on a Steel type. So... Oh, does Intimidate work? I'm kind of oh, I guess it doesn't. Okay, cool. Gardevoir. What the fuck? Excadrill coming in clutch with them fairy types. No, yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's... And I don't know how it works. I don't know how it would all work out with semifinals, right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't... Oh man. The glitching out, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I apologize. Like, I don't know, and it's like not, it's so random when it happens. I mean, it's not random, it's like, it happens, like, Rapidash, keep her on. I think it's just Fairy type. Oh, I think it's Fairy Psychic, actually. I think Steel type is still good for. I didn't think it was that good for it, though. Jesus. And what's it against Psychic Bug? It's Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Wait a minute. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm sorry, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. I had it swapped around in my head. I was like, Yeah, no, it's Fighting is strong against Dark, Dark is strong against Psychic, Psychic is strong against Fighting. It's one of them triangles. Was this your last Pokemon? Oh, it is your last Pokemon. I was... Cool, well, Dynamax time. Max Darkness. Hell yeah. Oh, but it's also part Fairy. Is it part Fairy type? Oh, in which case, yeah, I mean, well, okay, it's fine. I still have the level advantage. And while not the best, we'll show you a truly great pink. It's time for the deal with the baby. I think this is gonna just do regular damage. And it'll be fine. Like, I'm gonna have to... Like, I might actually take damage. This move from Old Gran, I plan on making it my own. G-Max Smite. Are you fucking kidding me? The one time... I should have used Max Flutterby. Don't you dare hit yourself in confusion. That would be the funniest fucking thing. Oh no! Oh, this could be real bad. Linoone! No! Linoone! Damn it! No. Oh no. No. It's absolutely fine. It is of no consequence. It is of no consequence, really, truly. But that is the first time that Dynamaxing hasn't gone my way. hasn't fully gone my way, but it doesn't matter. I still have the speed and the Pyro Ball. But you made it further than most people, in all fairness, though, Bede, so, you know. Oh, I guess he is a gym leader. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Railu and his trusted team. That was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use tiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. Just keep messing up my plans. Everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy-type gym leader. I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. Oh my god. Rest up for the next expected match. Rather surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, yeah, we just can't do our jobs and let people... yeah, like, we're terrible security guards. I remember in the anime, they were like... It is insanely nice that they do actually heal you in between things, although they might not for the finals. Oh, and I'm sorry, let me make sure, because I think, I believe the next challenger. Yeah, no, because they would have had to... Yeah, because there would have been 9 challengers, so they had to have... Yeah, so that bracket wouldn't make sense. Anyways, Nessa's that's why I started out with Shiinotic, although it's not going to be... Tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hulberry Stadium. Gotta hand it to our undefeated champion, who's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion. You'll never become the champion either. You know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. Not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Sure. Oh, sure, bud. There is no way I would be able to beat... No, there's totally way I could beat Leon. But it would be a close fight, and I don't want that. I do like this. Sonya might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. Oh my god, do they actually use... First impression? Yeah, that makes sense. I should have just opened up with... Goes to show what I know. Yeah, well... It's kind of funny, because actually, like, an all-dragon team... I mean, it has weaknesses. It is going to have weaknesses, but it's... Not gonna get a chance, bud. I don't know what the fuck type this is, but it's not gonna matter. Arscuda. Now we'll swap into Shiinotic, and it's not gonna be as great, but it will work. Unless they've got something to counter grass types. They very well might. Ice Fang, ooh. Yeah, that might have been super effective, but this is also super effective. Shit. Amazing. And basically back up to where I was before the attack, so that did nothing. My only mistake was assuming that she was going to have exclusively water types. Which, in hindsight, yeah, it was dumb. It's still going to be super effective. That's fair. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, but didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it was going to. And this isn't gonna heal for that much. Shiinotic's not gonna last me too long here. Although, honestly, not surprising, but just like, yeah. It would be not. I mean, you should be able to afford enough healing items that you can, you should be able to afford enough healing items that you don't have to worry, that you can just fully heal yourself between Elite Four fights in other Pokemon games. So like, it's really not that big of a deal, but it's just like, eh. Oh, come on, not this strat again. Don't want to see that Aqua Ring. But also I do like the concept of it as a move. Also Seaking, a Pokemon that I completely forget is a Pokemon and isn't just... I mean, that just happens with a lot of fish Pokemon though, right? That they're just like, they're just fish. They don't like have too many Dreadnought. Is it water and rock? Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I'm saving the best for last. Alright. Let the state even make it our ocean, Dreadnought! Oh, it's not this song, but it's... I mean, Gen 8's soundtrack is just full of lay motifs. It's almost disgusting how much it relies on lay motifs, honestly. I mean, it's just like battle theme, but let's progressively make it more epic. And like that's how you do lay motifs. It's just you use the thing and then like regular battle, more intense battle, and then even more intense battle. Trying to think if I had to guess though, which one was written first, because I think there's the gym leader battle, there's the gym battle, there's the Elite Four battle, and there's the Elite Four battle, and then there is the champion, I think. And I'm gonna. This one just sounds like it's a sped up version of the gym battle, and added stuff onto it. I would have to guess that it was Had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won. I'd have to imagine that it was the gym battle, the champion fight, and then the Elite Four fight. If I had to imagine which order those songs were written in, because it seems like, it feels like the Elite Four is, it's not bad, it's just like, it's just kind of cheap. Defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I tried paying more attention to see what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now that you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Oh, yeah, so it's B. Piers got defeated by Kabu. Okay, fair enough. I mean, oh no, I'm sorry. Piers won against Kabu. I mean, I'll give you a few guesses as to who won. Which two will be left of the 4 remaining challenges? Which two will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage, but Riley was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Galar Karate Prodigy. That's a mouthful. Let's hear it for gym leader B, everyone. Promised you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. I mean, shall we just go all in? Maybe not all in, but what would be my best strat here? I guess an Oivern, technically. Or actually bounce. We'll do bounce. Bounce is probably a good one. Oh, jeez. I hope. Oh, what happened? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to be so cheap about it, but I could have used Pyro Ball. Kept going and crash. Oh. I could use Pyro Ball. Yeah, I think Noivern. I don't know what. Okay. I don't know if I could have kept Cinderace out and it would have done stuff, but eh. Yeah, I guess like Psychic seems like would probably be best. A Dragon. You know what? You know what I need? Dragon's Dance. Why don't I have a Dragon's Dance? That one's on me. Whoa! Okay. Oh, well, sorry, bud. What? Come on. Seriously? I was thinking in my mind, like, you know, they never use... There we go. They never use items in the anime. I'm sure they probably did in, like, the first gen anime, but, you know, I would expect people to just, like, get booed off if they tried that. Keep current Pokemon. It's not perfect. It was never gonna be perfect. I know, like, Psychic is not the best. But Psychic works pretty well. I guess, I don't know, what is... Fighting type's also a pretty decent... Oh yeah, Fighting type is definitely a pretty decent offensive thing. Oh, it's a really good type, actually. Now I'm looking at just how many things it's effective against, and how little things it's weak against. I feel so bad for Linoon, though. Good lord. Surfetched. Keep current Pokemon. If I had Dragon's Dance, though, that'd be really sweet. Let me... Oh god. Let's see. It is just fighting? Okay. Alright. I honestly am thinking... Yeah, I feel like Psychic's... I don't know, we got Stab with Air Slash, but I feel like Psychic's just gonna be better. I mean... I know... Hurricane... I didn't go with Hurricane because it had 75% accuracy, and that's just like... I'm not dealing with that. But it's like, eh. And that's the thing though. 95% accuracy just fucked me over. 95% accuracy. The instant I go to something that isn't 100% accuracy, it misses immediately. I guess the thing is, it's also not 100%. It's not 100%. It's 100 accuracy, and I don't know how the calculation all works. Oh well, it's swapping. It's moving and it's grooving. We're gonna keep current Pokemon because I think this is time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. What does Max Mindstorm do? See what I'm thinking. Raises ally Pokemon speed stats. I'm actually kind of thinking we don't Dynamax, but at the same time, I think it might be better just to go with the Dynamax. Only because if I wait on it, if I waited on it, lowered special defense, but they're gonna knock me out with the Dynamax move. And we're not in a good spot here HP-wise, but it is what it is. Time for an honorable Gigantamax. Also, is it part dark type now? We played this game before. I'm feeling like I don't think it is. We're gonna check. Because if it is, then that's fucking hilarious. Battlefield get weird. Sorry, was that Max Strike? Am I still standing? Ooh, speed fell. Okay. Now it's just fighting. I don't think Machamp is super fast. I do think this is a tough one. And super effective, but stab, and a little bit more damage. I think it's gonna come down to, yeah, I need to. Yeah, no, I think it's probably the better bet. Yep. If I survive this, then I'll use Max. Yeah. We're gonna, like, yeah. And, like, you do not need to Dynamax. It is not necessary at all. Is Fairy? No. Just Flying and Psychic, which I've lost both of those. I know I outspeed this. I know I outspeed him. And, don't really have any... Oh, I could bounce! Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that would be kind of funny. We're just gonna Pyro Ball. It wouldn't be that funny, but it would be a thing. It really sucks that Noivern doesn't get XP for that. It wouldn't have mattered that much. Strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. Like, okay, so... I mean, can we talk about that? You with not wearing shoes all the time? I mean, okay. It's one of those things, and I'm pretty sure that it is, like, genuinely one of those things where, like, if you do that, you know, you're gonna build up, not necessarily a tolerance, but, like, you will be able, like, you could, but, you could just walk around your bare feet all over the place. It's a thing you could do, but it is going to be a painful thing, and there are some things that, like, even no matter how much you've built up your ability to do that, there's still going to be some terrain that just is not beneficial, and it's also your feet are exposed. He has been defeated! Challenger Railu has shown his skill! Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. Hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. Alright. These are the second sets. Whoa, Raihan gloriously defeated Piers. I'm trying to remember. Shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Railu. Thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. Looks so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak, cause we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the Ons how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Nice. I mean, it is, I don't know. It's cool. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. Still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. Sorry to come in for a chinwag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Do Do I actually have... Oh! Sorry, I'm just like, wait a minute, there's another gym leader called Alistair, who apparently only shows up in S.H.I.E.L.D., and I was actually really looking forward to that one. I was like, I think they're ghost type? Yeah. Yes, I'm checking Raihan. They have 6 Pokemon, they have... Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, that is the play. I really like Raihan. I really do like Raihan, though, for not just using dragon types. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star, challenger Railu? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons Raihan? We got Railu versus Raihan. What a match! You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way. All the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. Might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. I'm trying to think. Okay, if I was going up against Dragon, and I was assuming that I was going to start with a Dragon, I would want... Yeah, it's not really a counter for it. Oh my god! What the f- I'm sorry, I just like... The buggy screen is just like a thing that I'm like, oh my god. It has to be my capture card. Something with my capture card, but something very specific about my capture card. That's Drought. Gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Thank you, I'm aware. It's Rock? Rock's super fast. Sure, could do that. It's Ancient Power, 60%. But same time attack bonus, but Drought. Let's just see here. So I think it's basically... I think everything works out to presumably, Water Pulse and Ancient Power is going to do about the same thing. Although, that being said... Okay, so Fire is weak against Water, Ground, Rock. Oh, what am I doing? Earth Power! Good lord, you goof. You focus on ground type. Like, oh my god. About to send out Flygon. Oh, Flygon. Oh, Flygon. Fuck. Oop, keep current Pokemon. Kinda funny that it doesn't, yeah, sorry, bud. Gastrodon's pretty chill. Yeah. What? That's how you set it up? Listen, I mean, like that, listen, I understand. I get it. I get it, but that also was a waste of time. Oh, I feel bad, because, like, Gastrodon's ground type, and that's like, oh no. I think all of his remaining Pokemon are dragons. Yeah, no. Well, for one thing, I was like, maybe, maybe not. But no, I just Ice Beam, and then Noivern's my backup there. Your reliance on weather is literally killing you. Like, here comes the rain, feels cold dampness soak into your body. Like, listen, I get it. You like Gen 3. But you got, and like... Wait a minute, what is Goodra? Oh, Goodra's a poison type, right? Which... Now... Wait. Poison resist height? Using Earth Power. But isn't it? Yeah, it's more powerful anyway, so... I think we could take Leon's team, actually. Like, it's gonna be a tight fight. But... Where are you? Because I know that Hisuian Goodra is Dragon Steel. No, I think it is poison, right? A dragon doesn't... resist... Oh, wow. Okay. I see how it is. Why would you... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You're the Elite... This is the Elite Four. You can't just do that. That's so goofy. Like, I understand what the strategy is there, but you're using a move, and... I'm trying to remember. I could use Excadrill, or I could keep using Gastrodon. In which case... No. Yep, we can use it. We can just keep going with Earth Power. I do like Goodra, though. Goodra is good. I guess if I had to go with two types... I mean, ground... I do like ground. What's Pteranodon? Steel? Which Pokemon? Noivern. It's only appropriate. It's only appropriate. Yeah. Come on, let's do this. The Great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon, so first I'll beat you! I'd almost want to just try Draco Meteor, but... Dynamax, Max Wormwind, which I think they're probably gonna do the exact same fucking thing. So it's just a matter of speed. Because I imagine that I'm gonna go first. I've got the level up. Like, if I cannot believe I don't have Dragon's Dance. And I never thought to get Dragon's Dance. I would rather Dragon's Dance than Super Fang in this particular instance, even though it did help me in the one fight, but... Noivern used Max Wormwind! Oh yeah. I might not survive this one. Guess what? Max Rockfall. Oh hell yeah. A sandstorm kicked up. Oh right. The mighty Raihan getting... Dragon Tamer Raihan getting defeated by a dragon-type move. Did Lance and Raihan fight in the anime? I feel like that would be kind of funny. Yeah, I think we could take Leon. We're a little underleveled, and the thing is though that I honestly think we're gonna be like the appropriate level to fight him. It's gonna be up to there's gonna be a little bit of challenge to it. Challenger Rylu seizes victory. Lovely Pokemon and I have become so much stronger than we were before. You just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. Still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. Got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 999, Challenger Rylu has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer, who was endorsed by the champion, will now face the very man who endorsed him. This is the result of the final round. Alright. Big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Rillaboom! Alright, you reckon I should cheer for Riley too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start things out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Rillaboom! Yeah, I'm thinking maybe open it up with Noivern. The funny is, I don't know if there is another normal dragon type, but I honestly wish like Cyclizar was an option. Because like, again, Dragon's a good defensive type. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think actually... Hang on, I'm just looking at it. Probably the best type. You know what? Actually, Dragon Poison? Yeah, Dragon Poison is probably the best. Or Dragon Steel. Oh no, Dragon Steel? Oh yes. Holy shit. Yes, Dragon Steel is the best defensive type. Typing. It has so many defenses. It has so many defenses, and it doesn't have any super effective things. Yeah, no, actually... Duraludon makes a lot of sense. Holy shit. And also, yeah, I think believe we are talking about Hisui and Gudra as well. Normal dragon would be not terrible though. The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. Both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than see one of us lose after all. And fill you with the fear knowing that. But I absolutely love pushing past that fear. I've given it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. Feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. Gonna have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard, and all the rest of our team, will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait! Hold on! Hey, look at the monitor! What is it on the big screen? The bugginess is kind of funny. Hello there, Leon and Railu. Just hold on. I think it's time about the darkest day for the sake of Galow's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Lee, Railu! That video stream, that was Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. Everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. Should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. Take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, you're at terrible directions. What if you got lost along the way? Maybe we should go. I want to help my brother. I've got to go. Can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. Talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean he's bringing that about? Where did he even hear the name? Back in Motostoke. Statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes. Still, these two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with Sword and Shield Pokemon. Thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? Try and find them, Railu, but where to start looking? Maybe in Sirchester? Back in the Slumbering Weald? That's it, Railu! I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weald. An illusion you tried to fight off that day. Must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Are we just gonna fast travel there? Oh, we are. Okay. Huh? Railu and Hop? Oh, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and is sending the entire region to a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weald? For starters, there's a great black storm, or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? Darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Railu? The search for the sword Pokemon. Should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weald. 3 max revives. Thank you, Sonia. All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine trainer after all. Hell yeah. Yep. So when I was playing with my cousin, she couldn't make it. She got bored right when she was fighting with Zamazentra or whatever. Are we really gonna do this? Okay. I am honestly trying to think of if I like this better than Scarlet and Violet. I don't know, cause like it feels like they could tell a story, but they just like don't invest enough time into doing that. And I'm not suggesting that. Hello. I'm gonna catch you real quick. Are you super high level? Surprisingly. Oh wow! Okay. Damn. Probably gonna one-shot it anyway, though. Oh, there we go. Cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, like, so I don't want to be that guy who's just like, oh, how hard could it possibly be to make a game, right? But like, and like, I think that Pokemon having to deal with the whole, like, release a game every 3 years thing, which I think, like, they aren't doing that this year, right? Like, we would have gotten, Scarlet and Violet came out, you know what, hang on. Let me just see. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, 2022. So, like, if their whole thing... Because, I mean, it would be odd, right? It would be odd to release it this year with the Switch 2. Well, I guess no, if it was like a... No, actually, I guess that would make more sense if it released on the Switch 2 in, like, December or something. Actually, that would make a decent amount of sense, let's be real. But we would have heard about it. I'm fairly confident. A mental herb. Okay. I'm guessing that whatever this is a trap of some kind. Oh, hang on. Did I... Okay. Feels like I kind of... With this fog, it's even worse than the first time we came here. Not really. I mean, we were able to get further in. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Hey, it's both of the doggos. They really are here, the Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it! Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? Come off it, Sonia. Sonia, you must have seen that, right? Those sword and shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. And they disappeared into the forest. Sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature finally found something. Mention of the sword Pokemonization and the shield Pokemon Zamazenta. The writings said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Zacian and Zamazenta. They may have been sleeping in the Slumbering Weald right next to your hometown all this time. Perhaps that's why no one has entered the deepest parts of these woods for so long. I should bother with trying to catch stuff, but I assume that I can just come back here. Is this? No, that's just a rock, okay. Oh, but yeah, I do think that, like, the idea that they take... Like, could you develop a plot for a video game in 3 years? I think pretty well, yeah. I don't know, that seems... Like, I don't want to say it isn't hard, right? But, like... The plot in and of itself, like, it doesn't need to be super complicated. And they can do more world building. They could do more. They can do more. Take a look at that, Railu. Now that's something you don't see every day. The place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. See that, Railu? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. Oh, and it automatically makes me go to the sword. You obtained a rusted sword. It's said that a hero used this sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, look at the state of this thing. Seems like it might fall to pieces. If so much as look at it funny. Don't know if these rusty old things will be able to stop the darkest day, but well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all we've got. This is all we've got. This is a very nice looking area, I gotta admit. If anybody's gonna help Lee now, I guess it's you and me, mate. Fry's still at Hammerlock Stadium, trying to keep the darkest day at bay. So what'd she say? Wanna grab flying? Yes. Well, if it isn't Railu and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. Make it all the way to the championship match. Something like this has to happen. Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future. Well, seems a bit mad if you ask me. Can't follow at all. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day of the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That help never changes. I was in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. Don't ask where we've evacuated them to. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? That's... Of course I am. Our greatest ever champion and greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival. All teaming up against the Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. What are you gonna do? Go on then. Oh, okay. I mean, you did use rain when it was raining. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but other Pokemon also Dynamax go on a rampage. The underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rona's down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg of your assistance. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift down there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother, too, but who knows what is going on. Challenger Railu, up above, the champion is facing the Darkest Day. Yes, the lift will take you to the underground power plant. Okay, now this is the area I gotta pay attention to, I think. There's anything... Now's not the time. Try talking to Chairman Rose. What is all this? We need to help Lee. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide Galar with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiments, to awaken Eternatus! Must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. You are challenged by Marco Cosmos' Rose, who... the thing is that this is kind of epic, actually. Except that the setup for it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god, what is I think it's bug. I'm gonna say this is bug. Water. Oh, I think maybe it's steel. Pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think it's unfair? Maybe if it's steel and water, what do I got? Not very effective. I think type advantage wise, I kind of fucked myself over with this one. Or was in a bad position, not necessarily fucked myself over. Oh god! Yeah. Yeah, Shatonic. Holy shit! Basically 2 Pokemon down, which is lovely. Wing Clang. Keep current Pokemon. I guess, you know what? I do have to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Cinderace probably... Is Cinderace just the best option for this entire game? Seems that's kind of what it seems like to me. Keep current Pokemon. Just gonna keep boosting my speed. Keep current Pokemon. Keep current Pokemon. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. I don't need to Dynamax, but we're gonna Dynamax anyway. This also seems like Dynamaxing in this particular instance seems like a bad idea. But I don't know. It also seems like it's a now this is a reactionary thing. A move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. No, you won't. Oh my god, I love this. So, oh my god, that's so cute. So Minecraft. I came in like a pyro. Oh my god. How I'm feeling right now. Yeah, Shinada got fucked up though. I feel... No, because it's fairy type. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that was stupid of me. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. Not sure it was satisfying. That's all you gave me? Just that much. Most impressive, Rylu. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. Champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. What do you have to say? Head up via the lift if you wish. Is there... I feel like there's gotta be something. For one thing, I'm glad that the capture card isn't bugging out. Oh, that's a graphical issue, if ever there was one. Well, oh no, this is supposed to be like a giant glass ball. Okay, never mind. Give me a moment. Yeah, we have no idea. Are all my Pokemon... Shiinotic is still knocked out. See, that's what I don't want. Max Revive. I cannot believe I just sent out a fucking Fairy type against a Steel type trainer. I mean, granted, it was the first Pokemon, and I didn't know that his whole deal was just Steel type, although now, in hindsight, all I knew was Caparajah, which doesn't mean that he's a Steel-type trainer just because he uses a Steel-type Pokemon. Just because he uses one Steel-type Pokemon. Of course! Alright. What even is Eternatus? How's it going? How's it going, dragon? You like seeing dragons? Because we have dragons. Came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you, Rylu. You two really have grown tremendously. No need for you kids to worry. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, I should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. It's gonna be a real championship catch. Please tell me he uses a regular Pokeball. Oh my god, he does actually use a regular Pokeball? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what were you expecting? It was a Pokeball. How many Pokeballs have you thrown? As far as I can tell, you've only thrown the one. So what is this thing? It's a dragon. It is a dragon, and that is all I know. Ooh. Also, I really need to get Dragon's Dance, good god. Oh, Oh, that was the driest laugh I think I've ever had. Holy shit. Just dragon. Okay. I forget that that's a possibility. Should we do Draco Meteor again? Yes, we could just do Draco Meteor again. Man, I was sitting here thinking Noivern was completely useless. Not completely useless. No, that's not fair. Also assuming that I can't catch it here, but it would be funny if I could. You know, I also named the stream There Be Dragons or whatever because I was starting to think fighting Raihan and or going to Raihan's gym, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think I mean, usually there's dragons in this sort of whole setup. Nice. I mean, look, I would be all for trying to catch this thing in a Pokeball. Don't get me wrong. God, I wish I had... There is no fucking way you can't get Dragon's Dance by this point. What? I can't use any moves. Oh, well, that's lovely. Okay, I'm gonna just try opening up with Psychic. Noivern can't use any moves. I forgot! You found a sword and shield in the Slumbering Weald. I can't use any items. I don't know what you want. Oh, remember the items we found? Oh yeah, just keep attacking, yeah. Use that sword, it might be old. I got it. I got it. Although catching it in a Premier Ball would be pretty baller, I gotta admit. Just like, oh shit, I guess we may as well do our job. Also, apologies if the capture bugs out and just like flickers with bright, extreme colors. I don't know. Oh, do you have to catch them? I mean, listen, maybe I'm spoiled by Scarlet and Violet just giving you the box legendary immediately. Although, well, okay, immediately. Kind of. Zacian's intrepid sword. Zamazenta's dauntless shield. Oh, okay, I see how this I see how this works. Okay. No, that's actually that's pretty cool. I was thinking it was just going to be a double battle. But no, actually this is a pretty cool thing. Post-game thing, but Eternatus' his story. Okay. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see how this works. No, actually that's pretty cool. I think maybe this is Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. Oh, not Max Wormwind. No! No, why not? Why on me? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I was gonna use Draco Meteor and then switch out. Oh, can I not switch out, actually? Oh, wait, No, it let me use swap Pokemon. So this is... Okay. Alright, so this is, like, half of a... So this is half of a raid battle, and half a regular fight. Okay, that's cool. Actually, that is pretty cool. How substantial is the post-game, with not including the DLC? That is like the extremely wrong question to ask at a moment like this, but like... Oh my god. I mean, like... Well, yeah, I don't know. Because it's just a matter of, like, how much I want to... Oh. Because I don't know. I mean, like, I wasn't planning on streaming 100%, a 100% run, but win 6 battles and battle tree, including beating Leon there. Okay. So am I gonna unlock the Gigantamax thing as a result of this? Not that it's... I don't know, that seems weird. If that is the case, it seems kind of weird. As opposed to the Dynamax thing, because like... I guess it... I don't know, it probably makes sense. It'll probably make enough sense in... when it happens. But, just kind of silly to have spent the entire game going up against Gigantamax Pokemon, not being able to Gigantamax yourself. And only having Dynamaxing. Oh, okay. Catch. It does seem like a Premier Ball would be... would be good. Okay. I mean, Eternatus is a whole thing, so it only makes... Can only expect it to be something weird. Oh. Yeehaw! So narratively, is this the climax of the story? And then doing the gym fight, or doing the fight with Leon is the, what's the word? Is the epilogue? if we're gonna look at narrative terms, I don't know, that seems like it's so Chairman Rose turned himself in, then never thought I'd live to see the day. After Leon, the credits roll. Yeah, I mean, I figured that. I'm just like, I don't know, that was kind of an epic moment. And I mean, like, I don't know. Felt like all the buildup was leading to that, and now it's just, oh, by the way, yeah, maybe you should actually go and fight Leon. I don't know. You reap what you sow at it. So, they reap what you sow, I say. They say? He say? She say? I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. Really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? Sure you're up for it? Not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. Yeah, it's pretty fair. It's interesting to me though, because it's like, I don't know, I don't think I did too much grinding. And I guess like all that happened, I am basically now at the level I need to be. I am like slightly under level, because I did look it up. Except for Cinderace. I don't know, I'm taking the long way. I don't know why. How much... What are we looking at here though? 60... Yeah, so we're basically just shy. Two level 100s? Okay, yeah, that's fair. See, I'm a little bit like... Maybe, just maybe. What I actually should have done was, like... ended the stream, like, 30 minutes ago or whatever, and then left all of that for, next week, but... I really want to get done with this game. Not because I dislike it, just because I want to play other stuff. Just because I want to get back to playing Final Fantasies. In the wild area and did the grind and soloed everything with just Cinderace. Yeah. No, that's pretty fair. I should probably talk to at least a few people. What? Okay. Alright, not any new dialogue. Lovely. If I have to use items for this fight, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I forget, because again, Super Fang, I can see Super Fang being a good move on Noivern. Sorry, what did it... Swift? But only, like... But only if I'm worried about... Hey! How's it going, Grass? But only if I'm worrying about, non... Yeah, it's probably fair. Oh, is there? I feel like I feel like there has to be better flying type move. Leech Life. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, I think Hurricane is probably better than Air Slash. As far as I'm concerned. Because, like, the one time I went from using Psychic to Air Slash, trying to, like, oh, well, same type of attack bonus, it missed. So, and if there's any chance that I can very quickly get Dragon's Dance, then we'll see. Yeah, I guess Super Fang might be a better thing on Linoon. Dragon Pulse. Ah, yes, and I just... yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lovely. What? I don't even know what moves. Linoon has... Linoon is alright. Switcheroo. No. Double Edge, no. Counter? Lowered speed stat. It's got a decent speed stat. Yeah, I don't think there's too much headbutt. It does not have great attack stats. Attack stat and accuracy. Does it learn anything that's not particularly accurate? Let me see. What does Work Up do? It's attack and special attack? I don't think I'm gonna need... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need Linoon a lot in this fight. But in case I do... Is there anything that's like accuracy up, like a guaranteed hit? Because Fisher seems like a thing, but I think we're good. You don't sell TMs. You sell TMs. Actually, why haven't I looked at every... Why haven't I been stopping and looking at what TMs they've got? I don't know. Too OP it'd be effective with accuracy boosters. Yeah. But I have to find some way to cheese the system. 2-turn attack, the user gathers light, fills a blade with light energy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like super. I'm just thinking. This police officer is very excited to see me. Could I? No. Okay, we'll see. For better or worse, I think I can manage. Final match against the champion. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. Yeah. Yeah. It would be. Oh yeah, oh my god, no! I don't think I can even skip these cutscenes. And also it happens during battles. Oh jeez. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Rylu. I know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon, Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Rylu, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. Absolute champion time. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Gigantamax Charizard. That... Oh my god. I need to... One of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Let me just check if I can make tape check real quick. Wait a minute. Shit. I thought Psychic was super effective against Ghost. Oh, that sucks. No, Super Fang isn't gonna work, because it's... Yeah, yep. Psychic... Wait a minute, Psychic... Is it... just normal effective? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, wait. Is it? Oh yeah, okay. Well... The special down... This is the worst this is like the worst matchup I could have done. Now that I'm looking at it. What am I doing? I should have got it, U-turn! Jesus Christ! Yeah, we're gonna switch out to Cinderace. I'm gonna have to apologize again for the screen stuttering. I'm looking at that and that's hurting my soul. To as much as one would expect, I think. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Take your Pyro Ball. Is the stance form just swap attack and defense? Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? You absolute jerk. Yeah. Super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your oh my god. My fucking god. I can't. I was like, you know, Noivern, Dragon type, they're pretty good. They're pretty good defensive wise. It's just the worst thing I could have fucking chosen. Haxorus. Does Noivern outspeed Haxorus? I don't know. And we're gonna go with Gastrodon. We're just gonna go with Gastrodon, use Ice Beam. Oh, I could have gone with Shiinotic. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I saw that message pop up, I was like, oh no, wait, that could have worked, but. In all fairness, though, I have no idea what moves this thing has. Holy shit. It's frozen! Holy shit! Oh, I can't remember how frozen works. I think I might have a turn. I think I might have a turn, but I'm just gonna use Ice Beam again. No items. No item run. Absolutely zero fucking items. I swear Leon's gonna use an item and I'm gonna just like throw my controllers through the wall. Jeez. And the one Pokemon I do, well, okay, he's got Charizard and he's got Inteleon. So I can be ready for that with a Shiinotic. The real question is, I do not have a good Pokemon to go up against. Charizard, I don't think. I'm just trying to think. Guess Excadrill? No, not at all. I get. Water and rock. No, yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that flying type moves were super effective against ground. I feel like that had to have been something in an earlier gen and they changed it. And Inteleon's special attack, right? So it's definitely gonna go first. Although well, okay, it's fine. Although this is going to not do as much as I liked. But it did like a half, so that's fine. Oh no! Yeah, flying is neutral. I have a type chart up. Because I thought flying, ground, and electric formed like a triangle. God damn it! I don't understand this though, because this is literally just a stall strat. That's not like, unless they're gonna pull something out here. I mean, like, this isn't gonna one-shot me. And I mean, I guess like ground, flying, and electric sort of, I mean, they sort of have a relationship thing going on, but it's not quite so perfect. Dragapult. Then switch to Gastrodon. Yeah, that'd probably be... You know what, in fact... No, Ghost-type Pokemon can't fall asleep, can they? Oh, that sounds... That sounds right. That could be... I could be wrong. We're not stretching things too hard here. You know what, actually, Linoon would be... Yeah, Linoon would be good. I was gonna go to Noivern, just Draco Meteor immediately, which could work, could not work. We could fall back on it, although Linoon probably might be a better thing to fall back on. Just needs to be outsped, which Noivern could probably do better. Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing it. Hell yeah! Oh, man. Eviolite Linoon. I'm pulling in clutch here. Oh, hell yeah. Literally, ever since I found out about Galarian, Zigzagoon, Linoon, and whatever, Obstagoon, I was like, I fucking hate Obstagoon. Just looking at it. But wait a minute, that means Eviolite Linoon! So that's where that came from. The thing is, though, I want to do like a... I want to do a thing where Cinderace kicks... Where Gigantamax Cinderace kicks his Charizard's ass, but it doesn't make any sense. That's, like, it literally makes no sense, right? Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, because I know he's gonna Dynamax. He's gonna Dynamax immediately, right? And if he doesn't, then this is gonna be very silly. Shiinotic, Sleep Power Shiinotic wouldn't be bad, but oh god. You need DLC? Okay, well that's stupid. What? Okay. This is either going to end very poorly, or, this might end very poorly. Yep. Yep. Max Geyser. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. Gigantamax time! Yeah, I feel like this might... Probably gonna use a fire move, though. If I had to make an educated guess. Fire move, I'm not too afraid of. But I know that I'm going last. I am pretty confident I'm going last. And if I'm not, I'm gonna be very surprised. Max over... What? What the fuck? Aiming for... What? What do you mean? Max, what grass move can Charizard learn? What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Alright. That... What the fuck? That... If there was any time I'm gonna rock slide... I'm trying to think. Oh, I think... Is Psychic super effective against fly? No. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking stall strats. Oh, yeah, that was a bad one. Yeah. We do have the resources. We do have the resources currently to just War of Attrition this. Super Fang or Draco Meteor? I'm thinking Super Fang. But Super Fang seems like there's no way it's just gonna work like this well on a Dynamax Pokemon. Right? Like, that seems insane. Okay, okay, it is not half, but you know what, honestly, that makes sense. This is not gonna be good. I do kinda wonder if Draco Meteor could have, outsped. Well, now it's just made it now it's actually just given us the whole... And if I absolutely need to use items, I will use an item. But, I think Excadrill would be good. It's just a matter of does it outspeed it. And I think I'd probably prefer my chances. Do I just go... Because Shiinotic's not going to move first. It is never going to move first. It's just going to die the first turn. I'm not going to get Work Up off. Night Slash and Pin Missile are... Yeah, and I think Excadrill could. I don't know where Charizard is in terms of speed, but I honestly think Excadrill could outspeed it. I don't know if Dynamax Pokemon are slower in general. That would make sense. But also, something tells me I probably shouldn't count on that. I think Linoon outspeeding... I could see Linoon surviving this, but that's going to be a tough one. For Stab? Oh, well, Double Edge is Stab, and it does a lot. And I was not expecting Linoon to survive this. Although Linoon wouldn't have done much here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now Cinderace. Now I kind of want Cinderace as my last bet here. But I could bounce. And that would be... And I think Cinderace... If there's anybody on my team who can outspeed... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I wanted to save Cinderace for last, but... We'll see. Oh, okay, we have stalled. We have stalled long enough. I trust Excadrill to be able to— oh, never mind. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. The time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. You got 15,600 Poké Dollars for winning. Yep. Now is the credits theme going to be a copyright song like in Scarlet and Violet? Because, let me tell you. Let me tell you, if it is, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. You've beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. Become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I start looking ahead myself. It's time we adults start working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. Got a decent moveset to begin with? Believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon. Keep on blasting ahead in order to create that bright future we all hope to see. Why the fuck is Bede standing next to Barney? Barney is they are on two different levels. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, I guess in that sense it makes sense. Sure, yeah. Who thought that Obstagoon was a good item? I mean, listen, it gives us Eviolite. It gives us Eviolite Linoon, which dope as fuck. And also Eviolite Linoon was able to take a few of those hits, so like, I'm all for it. But goddamn. Yeah, I do think this was like... yeah, I don't know. I liked Scarlet and Violet, but like this really felt like coming back to a Pokemon game. Whereas like, I mean, Scarlet and Violet felt like something like, it'd feel like something different, and not necessarily like, I mean, I'm glad, I mean, it's overall probably a good thing they went in, they tried going in open world direction. I do think that they do definitely, I'm not gonna say that Sword and Shield was like the best Pokemon game ever, but you know, it is definitely, it definitely did give some feels, and literally like the fixed camera angles, like giving you and like forcing you to look at things, I think is one thing that really is like, you know, can kind of be taken for granted. Lead singer and the 2 Toxtricity wearing guitar and bass. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, I won't argue about that. But Hops Dragoon, in my mind, is just a silly way to take that Pokemon. Is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. I don't know. I really do like Galarian Zigzagoon and Galarian Linoone. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, though, that, like, when I played Gen 7, I picked Litten, and, like, genuinely, I was, like, extremely excited, because at that point, I was just like, oh, well, I know there's a new Pokemon game. I haven't really, like, kept up with it too much. I'll pick it up, play it. So I didn't know anything, right? And, like, you know, I got Torracat, and it was just like, oh, this thing's adorable. Look at it. And then when it evolved, I was like, what the fuck? And I was not, I don't know, and for probably just any number of reasons was why I stopped playing Gen 7 and need to finish it at some point. Wormhole hunting on there? See, I didn't even get to that part. And, like, yeah, I don't know. It also kind of just feels like they put a little bit more effort into this game than Scarlet and Violet. I know that people meme the shit out of the battle animations, and that is, like, in its own right fair, but ugh. Oh, very nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. I really wish you could change your Challenger uniform. I kind of like the idea of it and the whole setup for how the gym challenge works. And, like, it's, I don't know, it feels like it's, I mean, it is as linear as any other Pokemon game, but it also feels like it's like, this is why it's linear. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to think, though. Like, right now, when we're latest video game console is sitting by the telly. I don't know how much of the the post game I want to do. Congratulations, champion. Here I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Oh, thank you. You didn't need to come all this way. After everything Riley has achieved, it's really the least I could do. Go to Leon's house and go to his room and you'll find a gift. Okay. Wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are part of Eternatus. When Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble all across Galar. Friends came to the rescue. Phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everybody will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. By the way, I can't remember, Pokemon Champions? Maybe not Champions, I can't remember. The new game that's coming to Switch and mobile that has Dynamaxing that I don't know, but it appears that it has Dynamaxing and Mega Evolution, presumably Z moves, and all that. I don't know. I guess I can understand the people not really being that hyped for it, but God, like, that's kind of cool. How? Because it's just Pokemon Stadium, but for mobile? And, like, I would, like, I don't know. Either it's gonna be around for one generation of Pokemon, or it's gonna be around as just, hey, this is, like, the official thing that you use for battles. And probably I don't know. We'll see. Even though Leon is no longer champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. We also don't know any info about it, so it's like, you know. With a Charmander in it, you read the letter attached to the Pokeball. Reading this, Railu, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Is that the same type as whatever your starter is, or is it always a Charmander? Cause that seems kind of fun. Collection of various caps. I would assume that it's always a Charmander, which is a thing. Squirtle all the way. To G-Max, and as far as I know, it's always a Charmander. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so 7 hours, by the way, is usually, like, not my max, I guess, because I am currently past 7 hours for stream. It's so up in the air in my mind. When comes Charizard? Oh, G-Max Charmander. Oh man, I was so excited for it. Damn it. Let me look at this, because it's either I don't know, it's kind of silly to say, but it's either I do the post game next week or I do Final Fantasy 1. Which is just a kind of a silly, kind of a crazy comparison. Pokemon Sword post game. How is the post game? r/Pokemon Sword Shield. Tell me. An hour or two for post game completion. You catch one legendary in post-game. Post-game sucks. You fly around the map for an hour or so fighting Dynamax Pokemon in the gyms. First time... What? Okay. So I think the consensus is that post-game, not really worth it. I mean, there's like some optional stuff. Certainly like the Battle Tower. Like there is, you know, if you like the game, there is still stuff to play. Shieldbert and Swordward are weirdos. I don't want to know who the fuck those characters are. Why do we have... Why does your entire personality have to be about a sword or a shield? Yeah, but it's whatever. Yeah, so I guess it's really funny because I was like, well, the last Final Fantasy game I played was Lightning Returns, and that started terribly and ended before it went further than beginning. And then Mankind Divided was Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Very well-loved game that I like, but also was kind of disappointed in. And now Sword and Shield, which, I don't know, Sword and Shield isn't like... I don't know if there's a Pokemon game that has a specific infamy to it. But, yeah, I don't know. But, I think most people are okay with it, and I had a good time. Yeah, but I think next Friday is gonna be... It's gonna start not a trend, but it'll be basically the same sort of thing, where it's Final Fantasy, and then I stream Final Fantasy, and then another RPG, and then Final Fantasy, another RPG, and so on and so forth. From Gens 1 and 3. Gens 1 and 3? Okay. No, that's fair. Like, Gen 4... Yeah, Gen 4 and up is when things really started ironing out, right? I mean, like... Yeah, no. Yeah, because, like, 4 was when the physical special split. Or maybe not the physical special split. No, but the not locking moves with physical and special, or whatever it was. So you could have a physical fire move and a special fire move, and it wasn't always a special fire move, or whatever that weird nonsense was. Hey, how's it going? Sorry to say, but we're at the end of stream. We just finished the game, and now I'm just reminiscing on everything. Red, Blue, Yellow are infamous. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emeralds are when everyone wanted the games. Yeah. I know that, well, I mean, okay, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue. I did really like Gen 2. Gen 4 was, like, the first new game, though, that, like... Because my dad owned a game store. A used game store. So, naturally, I would get some used games now and then. And, yeah, Diamond Pearl, first one that I, Nice. I haven't played Yellow. I don't think I have ever played explicitly Yellow. But yeah. Somehow I couldn't beat first gen. I did beat second gen. Not 100%, but like, I beat Red. I think counts for something, right? Gen 3 was really silly. Gen 3 was really silly because I couldn't figure out which Pokemon would learn Surf. So it was so like I'd never beat it. I did at some point get a copy of Emeralds that had like a bunch of that was like complete. That had a completed file on it, so that was a thing. Diamond Pearl I never beat, but I got to Victory Road. So that's where That's how that worked. And then around the same time as Diamond and Pearl, Mystery Dungeon Explorers was a thing. And at that point, I was like, oh my god, I love Mystery Dungeon so much better. I did play Black or White or whichever, and I didn't get too far in there. I was in high school, like, when I played 6th gen, and I actually took the time. I did finish that one. 7th gen was years later, after high school. I didn't finish that. 8, I didn't pick up. And then I got back into Pokemon with Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. The most unusual Pokemon to learn Surf was actually Flygon? What? Damn it! Oh, that sucks because I don't know if I really liked Flygon back then, but I love Flygon! Holy shit, that would have been perfect! No, there are some weird Pokemon that learn Surf though, I know. And it's like, I caught a Wingull because I was like, it's a water type, and I guess it makes sense that it doesn't swim, but, ugh. And like, even, I mean, you know, like there is some things, right? Like there's the one fish Pokemon, and there's a legendary, and Scarlet and Violet or mythical or whatever, and like it's not water type, but yeah, it's like Charizard's a dragon, but it's not actually dragon type. And it's like, it's okay, that kind of a thing, you know, it happens every now and then. But even considering that, just because it's flying ground type doesn't necessarily mean it can't swim. But it's a giant dragonfly. Why would it be able to swim? That don't make no sense. But yeah, so God, now I just need to go back and beat every Pokemon game. I may or may not be recording a fan game of Gen 1, so that might be happening. That might be. I really want to go back and record. I want to get a thing that I can actually capture like Game Boy games and actually capture as many of the original experiences as possible, but like that, I was a kid. I was a child when I played those games. I'll use that as my excuse. But yeah, I somehow I doubt it's that hard to find a Pokemon that can learn Surf, but I just think it's really funny that that's the reason I couldn't beat 3rd gen. Base game first and get the outline. Them first. Yeah. So yeah, let's see, what else is there? I'm really excited for, well, I don't know, maybe not really excited. Well, okay, I am excited by the idea that this is 2025, they haven't announced a new mainline Pokemon game. Like, Legends, I'm sorry, Legends isn't mainline game. I know people are gonna argue about that. I don't know, but like them taking their fucking time making a video game instead of rushing shit out super fast. Like, I'm all for it. If they take 4 years, even if it's just 3.5 years, to make a game that's higher quality and. Yeah, because, I don't know, I don't hate Scarlet and Violet. I actually think Terra types are one of the coolest things. Is a really cool gimmick. But, yeah, there's a lot about that game that's like, eh. I mean, I guess if you want to... What, the... Wait, what? Pokemon Legends? Okay, so I don't know what the official brief, or the official, like, ethos behind Legends games are, but I feel like it's... We don't want to commit to... Well, we want to go back, we want to tell a story, and we also want to experiment with gameplay. And we don't necessarily want to commit to anything new, but we want to test stuff out. That's how I think of it, and like that, in the spirit of it, yeah. Like, I can't call that a mainline game. I mean, like... I don't know. It's like... It's a spin-off series. And it also, like, you know, we're only getting the second game now. It's, you know, we don't have the identity yet, right? Of exactly what that series or sub-series is. But I'm like, it's not the mainline games. It's okay. And frankly, I'm kind of thinking that they're going to be better than the mainline games, to be completely honest with you. I am super excited to see ZA and like how the battle system works in that. Oh my god, like actually moving around and doing stuff is gonna be interesting and super cool. Or super annoying, one of the two. I don't know. Let's go see if what's up with the Opal and or Bead. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, like, it's not trying to be the same sort of experience, right? At the end of the day. Now, like, Legends Arceus at the very least is all about catching Pokemon. Or like that is by and large a much larger focus of the game. I mean it's maybe not like super fleshed out of a mechanic. It's not that much more complicated. But also Legends Arceus, like, well, it's them trying to figure stuff out as to, you know, well, not figure stuff out. It's them experimenting with stuff. What the focus of the game actually is. Yeah. No, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess I could see that. That's not a bad way to think of it. I'll tell you what though, one thing I really want to see, and I mean they don't have to do this, but I also really do kind of want to see it. So we have Pokemon Legends Arceus that takes place in the past, and your protagonist is literally transported into the past. We have ZA that is in the present, as far as I can tell. Like, what if the third game was in the future? And it was just all, like... I really want the whole, I'd love to see the whole... I want the whole... thingamabob, the whole the Paradox Pokemon. I'm not super interested in the past Paradox Pokemon, but that's personal preference and totally biased. I'm more curious though what the hell the future Paradox, or the future that those Paradox Pokemon come from is. And I don't know, there's like, is it actually the future? Is it like, is it not the future? Is it some alternate reality? I don't know, but I'm curious. That is fair. That is fair. have to see though, cause like, I don't know. I could see the it being a thing though of I could see completing the Pokédex not being as big of a focus as it was in Legends Arceus. Although I mean, was it really a main focus? I guess it was. All right, we're at 7 hours, 30 minutes. Thanks for talking, Dragon. It's cool having you. Oh yeah, that is good. That is good. And I did get Hisuian Zoroark, which is also one of my... You know what? Like... Alright, listen. You know what? God damn it. No, that does make sense. I'd like to think that ground type is like my type, is my thing. I'm also realizing that I like Hisuian Zoroark. I like Galarian Linoone. I like the idea of Bunnelby. Well, I don't really like Diggersby aesthetic, but like I just like Pokemon that have a normal that have a normal subtyping. So yeah, I don't know. At some point I'm gonna come up with several teams, and there's gonna be an entire team focused on partially normal types. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Yeah, okay, I should get off before I get too stir crazy. Next Friday, I guess it's gonna be Final Fantasy. Yeah, so until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.